Hello, hello. How you guys doing? How are you? I'm just grabbing my stuff, making sure I get my stuff together. How's everybody doing today? This fine, beautiful Tuesday. As you see, I started way later than usual. I was supposed to babysit today, my granddaughter, for my grandchildren, because my daughter is starting a new position and she's training this week. But it's her second day, and she ended up getting sick from her daughter. And I'm getting, the sickness, the stomach bug type of deal. Hey, Velvet, welcome. How are you doing today? How is everybody doing today? Let me put my chat on. As a reminder, you guys, make sure you put it on live chat. Because if you're like me, you're going to miss half the comments. I don't know what this fan funding is. Super chats, super stickers, channel memberships, gifting. I don't want to only see that. Is that what that means? That would be horrible. All right. How are you guys today? Hey, Lori, how are you? Let's see who's in here. Hey, Lucy. My headphones are on. Just got out of the shower needing to comb hair. Okay, honey. I did read your comment. I'll have to read it again because I forgot. Hi, Patty. Yes, my mom just told me, I didn't see it before. She just told me you thought you were going to make it, but are not able to today. I'm sorry to hear that, honey. How you guys doing? I'm glad you at least popped in, sweetheart. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing good. Let's see who's in here. Well, I don't know who's in here exactly yet, but I know people who signed up a little bit early. I can see some of their comments. Yes, Alicia, you were on a list from last week. So I got Glenda's Peaches and Alicia from last week. And living my best life. Oh, thank you. Oh, I didn't write her down. I wonder if I forgot people. I better check.
Well, that's from Dylan. Yeah.
Hold on, living my best life.
She was one of the first.
Yeah, she didn't say she wanted a reading though. She was saying something about grandchildren, so I wasn't sure. All right. I was hoping if she pop in, I'd figure it out. Let me see. Sunshine, living my best life intuitively. Patty, did you want a reading, honey? Oh yeah, that's right. You said you weren't able to be here. All right, I think I have everyone. All right. If I only had a brain. Oh, she said yes, please.
Ooh.
Patty.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, Chaos Queen, how you doing, sweetheart? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. So I do already have a list. And I know I'll wait a few minutes before I get going because you know how it is. I always talk for the first few minutes and give people a time to come on in and say my little spiel. So far I got Glenda, Peaches, Alicia, Sunshine, Moonbeams, Bernard, Intuitively, Always Victory, Roxanne, Sarup, Bobby, Lucy, Aslin, Lori, Kristen, Aquarian Empress, Lady Tie Dye, who is traveling the countryside right now. I'm sure enjoying life, living my best life. I know I got a timestamp because she's on vacation, and Miss Patty. So anybody wants a reading that's in here so far, put a one in the comments. Thank you for Alicia for cleaning space. Oh, that's okay, Patty. I understand, honey. That's okay. So, what was I going to say? All right. Everybody here's welcome. Thank you guys all for joining. I might say this again, be a repeat once in a while, and a lot of y'all hear the spiel every time I come live, anyways. But some people still miss it. So, anyways, everybody here is welcome. I don't care where you come from, YouTube streets. They're all here for one certain thing, and that's to get a tarot reading and hopefully get some answers and guidance from spirit. Velvet said, "Oh, dang, I'll have to sign up for a list next week. I love your tarot readings." Thank you. You can sign up for today. Trust me, this list is still very small. It might take a little while before I get to you, but I will read you. So my list is very short compared to usual, probably because I set it up late and I didn't get the notice out. Hey F4, how you doing? Welcome, hon. So so I don't have as many as I usually do at this time. And usually I'm almost done at this time reading. I'm starting hours later because this week is crazy week. Okay. My daughter, one of my children got a new position. So she has training all this week. So I have the grandchildren during the day. My youngest daughter, she's graduating from high school this week. So we got a lot going on. Actually, I wasn't able to do, I feel horrible because I couldn't take her. So her dad has to take her to go get her nails and stuff done, for graduation. Absolutely chaos queen. Chaos queen. So that's one of the things I wanted to say. I might miss it, and I hate to take someone else's slot. Listen, all right, so let me explain this, Velvet. So if you have to leave and come back, that's okay. Don't worry about it. As long as you show up at some point during the live, I will read you. So if I call your name and you're not happen not to be here at the moment, like, don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. As long as you come back at some point during my live, I will fit you in. All right. Because not everybody's going to stay here for, 5 to 7 hours, right? So people will bounce in and out throughout the whole time. The only ones that I will, as long as they let me know they want a reading, the only ones I will read for and save it is if you've been here for the past year since I've started, or like Bernard. Like I always read for Bernard. He's been here since day one. And or if you're a member. So I timestamp all of my members at the very end. So a couple of my members here I know are not going to be here today, but I'm still going to timestamp them for them. So they can find it at the very end. So I do them at the very end. So but I don't skip somebody just because they had to leave or have an appointment. That's not fair to you, right? So sometimes some of you guys, especially since I'm starting later, like Kashan, she's one of my mods. She doesn't live in this country. I guarantee you she's sleeping right now. But if she was to let me know she wanted a reading before she went to sleep, or she was here, she's like, listen, I'm getting sleepy. If you're in another country and you're different time zone than me, I'm going to work with you. I'll bump you up to read you so you can get going, because it's not fair, if you live in a different country and it's not your fault. All right. So I do try to work with people. So just talk to me, communicate with me, and I will fit you in. Ron is like, take a breath. What I need is my inhaler. She's supposed to send me the link so I can watch and cry my eyes out. Send a link out to what? Am I supposed to send you a link to something? Girl, I forgot if I was supposed to. All right. What's Rhonda talking about? Oh, the graduation. Duh. Hey, Brenda, how are you? Yes, Amy actually was talking to me about it earlier, that she has to send you the link. She's going tomorrow for rehearsal, and her graduation is on Thursday. And that's what I want to tell some of you guys about. I'll have to post on my community page because there's still not a lot of people in here yet. Yeah. So Thursday, I'm not able to do Thursday at all. I know I usually do messages from her spirit guides, but that's the day of my daughter's graduation, and I'm not missing that for the world. Sorry, y'all. Our babies come first in life, right? Real life first. So I'm thinking about doing it on Friday. I'm just not, I definitely am doing it on Friday. I'm just not sure exactly what time yet. So our Thursday reading will be on Friday. So it's just a different day. Like today, I had to change it to a little bit later time, but I didn't want you guys to miss it. I know I'm so excited. And she deserves it too because she's been having she's been struggling. So with you know outside life stuff, outside school stuff. So this is a big feat for her, and we're very excited.
Oh, you can watch it on the videos.
No, mom, I told Lucy already. I got her question. It wasn't Discord, but it was a private message.
Private message.
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't find it.
Yeah, it's a private one. Yeah, always real life first. Real life comes first. Not that I don't love you guys, because I completely do, but I love my family more.
Okay, so who'd you add?
Yeah, so I will be here on Friday. I'm just not sure exactly what the time is. I don't think it'll be as late as I usually do the Thursday ones. It might be earlier. Maybe about I'm wondering about the same times I normally would on Tuesdays. I know it is. It is. I'm very happy for her. Very, very happy for her. Hi, Jade Raven. What a beautiful name. That's right. You always put family real life first. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, you don't mind if no, I'm not going to read the very end of it. That's personal. Just in case, that's personal. Can you read me fast? Okay, are you going live soon? Is that what it is? What time do you go live, KK? I bumped you up to the top. Because, all right, so I was starting to explain. Velva said, congrats to your grad. If I'm not here, save my questions for Friday. Haha. Love life reading if you can. So on Friday, well, usually it's Thursdays. It's different. I don't do tarot. I do oracle cards. And it's most of the time it's a little more uplifting. So I will. Okay, KK, sweetheart. So they're messages from your spirit guides and to let you know how you're doing on your journey, on your path. So it's a little bit different. Like Tarot Tuesday, as I joke around and say, it's more me getting into your business. Just so you know, I know sometimes you guys ask for mediumship questions about a past loved one, which is fine. Just know, because I'm going bounce quickly from person to person, just know that I cannot promise I can connect with them. And I'll give you an example. Last week, somebody wanted me to connect with a loved one, and that's another thing. I don't remember my readings. I don't remember who they asked me to connect with. Was it her dad?
Oh, somebody like that.
Yeah. Anyways, so she was, because I always say you can ask a question, you just let me know, a little bit beforehand. But for some reason, as soon as she said it, he instantly connected with me. I'm like, I don't want to lose it, because that's happened too. So I end up bumping her up so she can get her message before I lost it for a minute. So that's why I do bounce around a little bit. You can ask a mediumship question. It is free, but please know that I cannot guarantee you I'm going to connect. Okay. And sometimes other family members come through anyways. There's like one particular person you want to, come through to you. And sometimes another family member has something to say. Usually the loudest one wins. Just so you know.
Iris, she did it again. She knocked it over.
Oh, because she's trying like hell to get into her treats. My cat is sassy, and she is trying like hell to get into her kitty treats. She spilt the other big container and knocked them on the floor and was eating all of them. You hear her crying? Always know it's Isis when you hear her crying. All right, so let me get back to explain what I was saying so that I can read for KK first. I think she goes live at 6, right? So if you guys want to hop over to, maybe one of the mods can drop her link. Hey, Monkey Ass, how you doing? Beautiful. So I think she starts at 6. So if you already have your reading done for me, and if you signed up, you know, if you want to play bingo, go pop in and see KK. If you're not able to see her tonight, she goes on a couple times a week. I think she plays different games too. But I think everybody's favorite is bingo.
Did you see this person and did they want a reading?
Oh, at 4, did you want a reading? I did say hi to them, but they didn't say if they wanted a reading or not. Please put one in the comments if you like a reading. Because I don't want to assume, and I don't want to miss you either. I don't want you to think I'm rude, you know. Monkey ass, did you want a reading today, sweetie? My favorite ass.
How about Velvet?
Look at my favorite ass is right next to my favorite Rapunzel with her beautiful, long, luscious red hair. I'm so jealous. Yes. Oh yeah. Velvet said they didn't know if they can say the whole time. I'm gonna write Velvet down anyways. Velvet. I don't know if Velvet. Brenda, I got you, love. I'm not sure if I don't remember if I read you before or not. So if I haven't before, please forgive me. I'm sorry. Oh, good, Roxanne. You got a couple. You're a little bit down, but you're not too far. So it'd probably be, honestly, it'd probably be like 45 minutes before I get to you, Roxanne. So if you need to leave and come back, it's understandable. But I do have you on the list, sweetheart. I am going to do KK first, though, because she's going live. Like I said, I do bounce people around a little bit to help everybody out. So what I'll do is, so at some point, so if I call your name, you're not here at this minute, don't worry about it. Just make sure I get here before it ended. I'm on for hours, all right? So you got a good chance of me fitting you right in. So what I'll do is I'm gonna, unless you're a member, like I said, listen, it's $4 a month. That's $1 a week to make sure you guarantee the spot if you let me know you want a reading for that week. Somebody said to me, message me saying, I thought you saved the members for the last. I do, but you have to let me know if you want a reading. I have more members than that actually show up than people that show up for live. So not every single person wants a reading every single week. You know what I'm saying? No, Kashan, you're not late, girl. I just started for one, and I assumed you were sleeping. Hey, good evening, Iris. I just wanted to stop by and show some love. We have some catching up to do. Yes. Oh, pass. I'm sorry I missed your call earlier. I was busy. You probably missed some of my spiel a few minutes ago. But thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Of course, Kashan.
Oh, there's your fish. Sorry.
Kashan is my adopted daughter. I bet you we were related or something in a past life somehow, some way. She is such a sweetheart. Oh, I think my stepfather's here right now. He's dropping off some bass fish for me. My husband has to clean them though. My husband don't eat fish, but I'm going to make him clean the fish. I thought it's in the morning. I checked on night because I usually Rainbow does live when it's morning. Yes. So I just explained I've been babysitting for grandbabies and my daughter's graduation from high schools this week. So today's a very busy week. So I started a little bit later. Actually, come to find out, my daughter ended up calling on to work anyway. She ended up getting a stomach bug. So I could have came on at my same time. But you would think so. But that time I thought I was going to have free. I end up being extremely busy anyway. So yes, Rhonda, I have fish in my freezer from Scott that I keep wanting to cook for us one day too. For me, you, and my mama. So remind me one day we're making fish. Because nobody else in my house eats it. When I graduated, I told my parents and they were like, okay, listen, graduating around here is a really big deal. I haven't set up a party or anything for her because of finances, but that's okay. We'll do family thing or we'll have a picnic or something. Listen, our family's a bunch of rednecks. We do picnics. That's how we roll around here. It's cheaper. Everybody bring a dish. Let's grill some food, right? And our family loves it. So anyhow, I do plan on doing that for her. I guess my schedule is very full on the weekend, so trying to find a weekend that's going to work is very hard. So I do plan on doing something for her. So I'm just letting you know, Rhonda, at some point I'll say we're coming to pick you up. I don't know when. Right? So anyhow, so it's kind of a big deal here. And one of the reasons is because I do too, Glenda. Trust me, I do too. Oh, Monkey Ash, you don't have to run and steal a burger. Run and steal some of my husband's smoked ribs. Ooh, they're beautiful. Perfect. So, anyways, the reason why it's a big here in the States is because, especially back when I was younger. Oh, look at. Psst, psst. Can you hear the cats getting into the food container? So, especially when I was younger, the graduating classes were really, really small. Most people weren't graduating from high school. They were quitting to, I don't know, either run out and be wild and cause trouble, or to start working somewhere to help the family, or silly me. I did end up going back to high school though, but I did quit for a short time, and went back and took night classes because I ended up getting pregnant and married when I was very young. So everybody, quit school a lot. So they're trying to get people to not to quit so easily. So it's a big deal now that when people graduate. At least that's how it is in my poor redneck family. All right. But more people are starting to graduate more than they used to, I should say. Just a big home theater, speakers, and dance. Yeah, exactly. Listen, I got a big ass speaker that we play outside. I live downtown. I don't own a house. I don't live out in the country. I live downtown, but we act like we live out in the country. We do. We do. So we have fun. Now, too, you can get a degree or certificate in 2023 time. I don't think age has restrictions in today's time. Exactly. My daughter's taking a break from school for a little bit. Because she's really struggled a long time. So she got a quick certificate to be a CNA. So at least she has a job set for her for now. Take some time. And then when she's ready to go back to school, then she can. So she can wait a year or so. And I don't believe in pushing out your kids early out of home either. Listen, my babies can stay with me until they're ready. A lot of cultures, they stay home until they're like 30 or so when they get married or whatnot. Here in the United States, for some reason, kids think by the time they're 18, 19, 20 years old that they should be at home and living on their own. And I'm like, no, you don't need to do that. Establish yourself first. Take your time. And then when you're ready, then you can leave. And I do believe in that because I think part of the reasons why my husband and I struggle so much now is because we tried to be grown up too fast, too soon. All right. So I want my children not to make the same mistakes we did. You understand what I'm saying? All right. Now that I've been talking forever, let me get back to my spiel. You all are welcome here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, I already have a list. If you're listening in the background, it seems quieter than usual at this point, and that's okay. I'm not surprised because I am starting way later than I usually do. All right. So my list so far is pretty short. So maybe I'll get off early today. And early is probably like 4 hours. And maybe I won't. In between time, if it's your first time here, listen, just know that when I do readings, I do talk and chit chat and acknowledge you guys in between. My cat just knocked down my mom's tablet. Um, and sometimes people on Facebook or Discord will send me photos of something going on in their family that they would like to share. So you're more than welcome to, and we share them together like a community. Um, I don't want to treat you guys like a number. I don't want you guys to treat me like a robot. I say that all the time. Community to me is very, very important. Whether it's family community, outside community, my church community, or my YouTube community. Communities to me is really important. I know a couple of you guys said comments. Oh, did you guys do anything interesting this weekend? I did. I had some fun this weekend. Some of my classmates in school are now expecting children. I'm like, dude, so early in life. Life is so big. Exactly, Kashan. I do not regret having my army full of children, but me and my husband were very young when we got together. All right, he was 15 and I was 16, and we had children very young. All right. That's why I have children. My children are in some of them are in their 30s now, and I'm not even 50 yet. I'm going to be 49 next month, actually. Hey, Misty. Hi, beautiful. Yes, parents do kick you out of the house. Yep, they do. Yep. Nope, that's very true. Yep. And I don't think that's right. I do not think that's right. I tell my daughter, my youngest one now, and I only have two children left in the home. I tell her all the time, um, we need to work on getting your license. You work on getting your career, get yourself financially stable, and have fun. Enjoy yourself now before you move out. All right, so we'll slowly, like we make her pay for things like her cell phone bill and different things like that. She's 18, even though she's graduating high school, she was working and making pretty good money. So she was helping pay for like some of her copay medications, which is only a couple bucks. So she does start doing little things like that. Now she buys her own clothes, her own hair care products. So we set a roof over her head, but she has her own spending money to do what she wants. When she gets her license, she has to pay for her own insurance and her own car. Like, we don't have money to gift away a vehicle, you know? All right. I'm way behind here a little bit. Oh, so, oh yeah, my husband and I had been together 32, almost 33 years. So, but we've been married 28 or 29 this year. I forgot. Anyways, I got married in 1995. All right. So it'll be 28 years this year. Oh, wait, did I get married in 94? My daughter was born in 2000. No, 90. We had children before we got married. 94. I think we got married in 94. And I had my other daughter. I was pregnant when I got married and I had her in 95. Okay. I got married in 94. All right. You know, Rainbow, at that time I was, scam likely call. It was okay for women to have less education. And now it's like, if you don't, you'll feel the shame inside your soul for not trying. Exactly, Kashan. Exactly. I wish I would have done things different and got an education and did things differently in my life. I mean, I've managed stores, but they're low paying jobs. Why? Because I didn't have an education. You know what I'm saying? Like, I no matter what job I had, I always advanced myself. But I was a dog groomer. I didn't make bad money. But if I would have got an education, I would have made way more money. Same thing with my husband. You know, we're stuck at low income jobs because we made bad choices when we were younger. So it is what it is. And my children really suffered a lot when they were younger because of the choices we made. So I'm just letting you younger people know now, education is very important. All right. I mean, we made it, we survived. But when I say when we were younger and my children were young, when I say poor, I mean bottom of the barrel poor. We were poor. We had literally nothing, you know. You're going to be 31. Listen, my mom said I didn't grow up until I was in my early 30s, and she's going to talk to me before I was 30 because I was too immature. Remember the date at least. September 2nd. It was Labor Day weekend. Now I remember, Rhonda. Oh, your birthday's July 28th. Mine's the 18th. Okay. Oh, I just want to tell you, then we're going to get going. KK's first, then Glenda. Peaches isn't here yet. And then Alicia, and then Sunshine Moonbeams when she comes in. Oh, Saban's enlist. Who is Saban's? Is somebody named that? Sign up and I missed it. If anybody came in and I was yapping away, I'm very sorry. Oh, Veva said I graduate less than 200 kids where I am. Listen, when my graduating class, I don't even think there was 100 graduating kids. Back then, in the early 90s, everybody was quitting school then. It wasn't uncommon. At least I hung around the bad crowd, so nobody graduated. I don't even know anybody that graduated high school. Back in my day, who I hung out with anyways. Oh, okay. Sabanas, I'm very sorry I didn't see you before. Welcome in, honey. So on Saturday, I went to, I did something Friday too and don't remember. But on Saturday, I went to Salem, Mass. the Witch City. We took a addition shopping, bought some stuff, took the trolley and took a nice beautiful tour, and then ate, came home. It's a few hours away. So, but it was a really nice day. It did rain a little bit, but it wasn't a washout by any means. So it was a nice day. And then Sunday, instead of a normal church, we had our psychic fair that day. So I did readings all day. So that was nice. So it made up for some of the money that I spent. Hey, Chris, how you doing, honey? Chris, would you like a reading today, honey? And Missy, would you like a reading too? Actually, this weekend I'm going. I forgot all about it. So Sunday is Father's Day here. So I'll have to tell my husband how wonderful he is and probably cook him burgers on the grill or something because that's what our family does. And on Saturday, I'm going to Lake Compounds in my state, and I've never been there before. So I'm excited. Oh, hey, Bernard, honey. You're awesome, Bernard. Yeah. Oh, Velvet, it'll be a long time before I get to you, sweetie. Velvet, is this your first time here, honey? Bernard, I just started, so I haven't read anybody yet. I'm about to read KK. KK, are you still in here? My husband's home. Yeah, let me read the list again. So if I did not get you, please put one in the comments and I'll make sure I got you right now. Hi, honey.
Hi.
Did you need something?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Hold on.
No, I don't need you to drink.
Oh, I don't need a mute?
No.
What?
What? I'm just standing here.
Oh, I said, did you need something? You said,
yeah. I do. I need the bathroom, but your mother's in there.
Oh. Oh, that's funny. Oh, okay. Intuitively, I do have you written down. All right. So I'm going to write my list down for Kashan just in case we missed anybody. So we have KK, Glenda, Peaches, Alicia, Sunshine Moonbeams, Bernard, Intuitively. I have Roxanne. My list is a little bit different than Kashan's. After Roxanne, I have Sarup Bobby, then Lucy, Aslyn, Lori, Kristen. I'm going to write down Fancy, but I can timestamp her. Fancy Glam. Kristen, Aquarian Empress, Lady Tie Dye, who I'm going to timestamp. Living My Best Life, who is a timestamp. Patty. I don't know. Patty's going to be here. I think she says she had to leave. Chaos Queen, Brenda. I do have Velvet down. I was here a long time ago, but I can't remember if I had a reading from you. I don't remember, honey. Oh, look, I got French fries. Monkey Ass, Kashan. Oh, I love sweet potatoes. Sabanis and Fancy Glam. If you did not hear me call your name, please, please, please let me know. Goodbye, everyone. Congrats on your daughter's graduation. Thank you, Patty, sweetheart. Listen, Patty, I know you're not a member, but I will timestamp you today, all right? Because I feel bad. You're here all the time, and I feel bad. A lot of times you have to miss it. So I will timestamp you. Timestamp. So if you have a question, honey, let me know now. Did I say Lucy? Okay, I did.
What's this? Bonds?
Oh, you've been married for 42 years? I love it, KK. It's very rare that you hear people married for a long time. My kids in school, no lie, this is funny. No, it's not funny, really. My kids got bullied. No joke, because my husband and I were still married. All their friends, all their parents were divorced. And my kids, we were still married, so they got picked on for it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? Any excuse to be mean, right?
40 years?
42 years.
Who said that? Fancy Glam?
No. Fancy Glam's not in here. KK says she's been married 42 years.
What'd you do? Get a muzzle or something? How did you get through it? Lock them in the closet when you don't want them around? That's
Honestly, me and my husband really are two different people. Like
opposites.
we are complete opposites.
Yeah.
But we do have things in common. That's what really helps in a relationship.
Okay.
We have the same messed up, morbid personality. Really, that's the truth. But
Cat knocked my thing down.
we don't yell and scream at each other.
No.
We don't have arguments like that. Do we get mad at each other a lot? Yes. We both tell each other and then we ignore each other until one of us is over it. Not everything is worth a fight or an argument. We don't fight. We get upset with each other and then we ignore each other because you pick your time, you pick your battles. Sometimes it's okay just to walk away. I go in one room, he goes in the other room. We ignore each other until one of us is over it. Not everything is worth a fight, and that really does help.
She did it again. Little shit.
All right. Yeah, same there, KK. Exactly. And couples need their own space. They do. You need to have your own space. If you're around somebody 24 hours a day, you're going to get on each other's nerves for no reason, just because you have a bad day, and you just look at them like, ugh. And that's okay. We're human. We're not perfect. There's days we just don't like each other, so we ignore each other until we're over it. We'll apologize or we'll do something for each other to let us know that one of us is over it. Oh, is your son graduating from high school this year, Bernard? My day's going good. I hope your day's going good. Yeah. And then again, we don't have, like, I tell people, if it's very toxic, it's not worth staying together for the kids. It's really not. It's that, there's different forms of abuse. There's mental abuse and there's physical abuse. None of them are healthy. Let me tell you, my husband hit me once. I would knock him on his ass for one thing. And if it was an abuse relationship, we never would have been together this long. Never. And I'm not the type to be put up. If my husband tells me to do something, go get me this. Would you just say to me? No, go get it yourself. If I'm up, hey, honey, would you mind getting me this? Yes, absolutely. No problem, sweetie. But it's 50-50. But my husband spoils me. He actually does a lot for me. A lot. He's a keeper, that's for sure. I'm very, very lucky.
You said add Misty.
Add Misty? Okay. I do call him.
KK said.
Okay, thank you. I do call him Mr. Cranky Pants, which he is, but, he's still an awesome, beautiful person.
You talking about
separate bed and rooms make a difference? I'm sure it does. I know a lot of older couples that do that. We don't. We do sleep in the same room together, but that's not saying sometimes I fall asleep on the couch. Sometimes he falls asleep on the couch. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. Not when you've been together 30-something years. All right. Kashan said, that is a full list. Let me make sure I got everybody. Oh, I don't have Chris on there. Is it Chris K? Chris K?
Where's Chris?
Glenda. She was in here earlier.
Kristen?
No, Chris K. I do have a Kirsten on here. I don't think you have Kirsten on here. Wait, did I forget to put Kirsten down?
I didn't see Chris.
Hold on. I did earlier. Oh, I do have Kirsten down. Okay, good. Sharon, oh my gosh, how you doing, honey? I miss you, sweetheart. All right, I'm going to do KK right now because she has to go live. I'm going to do KK. Glenda, are you in here, honey? I'll do Glenda if KK's in here. Peaches is not here yet, and I know Alicia's here, and I know Sunshine's not here yet. So it looks like, all right, if I say your name, let me know you're here. KK, Glenda, Peaches, Alicia, Sunshine, and Bernard.
Sharon's here. Said hello.
Missy C, Chris, and Victory. You're right. I don't have a Victory written down.
Victory was one of the first.
Oh, I do have Victory written down.
Yeah,
Always
look.
Victory. Yes, she's up towards the top.
She's after Bernard, intuitively, right?
Because Sean makes sure I'm on my toes. All right. KK is here, so she's number 1. And then Glenda was here a minute ago. She probably doesn't
She's
realize
here.
she is
I
here.
haven't been to sleep yet.
Oh, she hasn't. All right, she's number 2. And then Alicia's number 3.
Alicia's 3 and Peaches. It's probably 4.
What's the matter, Bernard, honey? What do you mean, Bernard, hon? Explain that again. So I have KK, Glenda, Alicia, and Bernard. So
you don't want to know.
Oh, Bernard, I did get your question. You want to know how your daughter's future is going to be, right? Is that what you asked? You want to know how your daughter's going to be? Thank goodness for Kashan. She's my lifesaver.
Christella's here.
Hey, Chris, how you doing? All right. What was I just looking for? I had sidetracked mine. Yeah, see, this is probably the lowest amount of people I got during the live, too. And it is probably everybody's, thrown off that I'm on many hours later. This is about the time I'm usually coming off, not starting. All right, KK. Let me shuffle these cards for you. Thank you, Lori, for cleaning space, honey.
Miss CC on there?
Yes, I do have Miss CC on there. And Chris K. And wait, who did I forget? Oh, no, I had Always Victory on there.
Probably after I did mine. Last one I got was fancy.
That's right, KK.
Okay.
Oh, you have lunch here and then summer school grading. Summer school started already. Our kids are not even out of school yet.
What do you want for dinner?
The fish or the...
No, that pork chops are that. Well, do you know how to make country fried steak?
If I'm doing this, I'm putting in gravy.
All right, this then. I'll save that. And then I want country fried steak.
I'll country fry your ass.
Yep.
That's how come they get along so well.
We talk crap to each other. All right. I want country fried steak, so that's what I'm saving that for. He can make me pork chops tonight. I'll make him country fried steak tomorrow.
Just having lunch here, then summer school grading.
Oh, really, Brenda? I didn't hear that. Oh, wow. I'll have to keep up on that later. I'll see what's going on.
Number for 7 months.
Oh, 7 months, monkey ass. Yay. Now it shows up. Love you, monkey ass.
Glenda's going, yum.
Yeah. Oh, country fried steak with some mashed potatoes.
Kristen said hi. Sorry, was at work. So she's still on the list.
Honey, you're still on the list. I haven't even started yet. I've been talking way longer than I usually do. I had a lot to say today.
Oh my.
Yeah.
You have been big mouth.
Yeah. My mom's like, you have been big mouth. That's okay. Once I start. Oh yes, Chris. I'm still taking names.
Chris wanna.
Oh, you're making white rice, beans, plantains, and columbine steak. I don't know what that is, Sharon. And I've always wanted to try plantains. I never have before.
We're on food again.
Yeah, I know. Mom's like, here we go. We're on food again. Food's my favorite subject, as you see. I miss you, Sharon. I'm glad you made it today, sweetie. Oh, no, I don't want instant.
Come on, bro.
My husband loves instant potatoes.
I like this one. That's why I got it.
No.
You're such a jerk.
We could have made it homemade au gratin potatoes, but I don't think he knows how. I got potatoes here. All he has to do is slice them, add cream in it, throw it in the oven. Literally, that's it.
probably forgot what the second.
Okay, Chris.
I put
Oh, wait. Did
Christella
you
on.
put Sharon down? Sharon, did you want to read in today, right, honey?
Sharon?
Yeah. Did you want to read in tonight, sweetie?
I put Christella.
Okay.
There was 2 of them I was supposed to put.
Oh, thin cut cube style steaks. Ooh, those are good.
Your mom's here, so be good.
See, my husband cooks for me too. He's
Your
awesome.
mom's there.
I don't care.
So you better be good.
Said, I don't care. Chris, did you hear that? I think he needs a little butt whooping there. Oh, I like these because they're more like the homemade ones. Not homemade ones.
How the hell do you make homemade green beans?
They're more like the fresh
I mean, I can
ones.
poop out a string and see if
Go,
it's a string bean.
goodbye. Yes, Nelly, of course I can add you, honey. Chris, I have you on the list. I got both Chris's. I got Chris Tola, and then I got Chris K. And Nelly. Nelly, how you doing, honey?
Yeah, sisterhood's here.
Oh, she is? I don't see her on here. Why don't I see her?
I don't know.
Oh, there she is.
How could you miss her?
Hey, Yaya, how you doing, beautiful? Yeah, I'm going to put you on the list. Just let me know if you wanted a reading or not, honey.
Nelly said,
And if you're not able to be here, I'll timestamp you.
did you put
Sharon
Nelly?
said, yes, I did. Sharon said, I make a lot of human food. I make
a lot of human
I make a lot of human food. Last night I made chicken fricassee
Fricassee.
with rice and white beans, plantains with the leftover meat, potatoes, and sauce. I shredded it and I made empanadas.
Oh
Oh,
my goodness.
Sharon, can you send me your address, please? That sounds amazing. Yeah, it's like, Sharon, nowhere to go. Are you painting? Yeah, does the paint by number things. That's why I got
does
that
she?
one to try it.
Paint
Yeah.
by number?
Yeah, remember that one I got up there and I started?
Yeah.
I gave up because I messed up a little bit on it and I'm, ugh.
Sharon said a lot Cuban food, not human.
I knew what you meant though after I started reading it.
Bernard's here listening in.
Oh, good, Bernard.
All
All right, poor KK. KK got to get going.
Too much food talk. We're getting hungry now. We got sweet
Your daughter
potatoes.
and your son's future. Okay. Can you write down next to Bernard her daughter and son?
Daughter.
Oh, wait a minute. You did not show me onion rings.
I was just about to show them to you.
Onion rings are my
Your
favorite.
daughter and
Sorry, I'm going to
son.
eat my mouth full.
Oh,
Huh?
okay.
I was going to say Cuban food. Love Cuban food. I don't know if I've ever had Cuban food before, to be honest with you.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
I just put a lot in my mouth.
You make me happy when skies are gray. I'll never know, dear. Oh, you'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Hi, sunshine.
Okay, Bernard, honey.
I've got the original question. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, honey.
Did you say hi to sunshine? Did she get a reading?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, she's way up there.
Yep. That's something I do not make, black beans and rice. Don't forget mods. If Mex can't cause trouble, you can time them out. Who did it last week? Eloise did. I love Eloise. Missy, you ain't behind, girl.
Was.
All right, KK. Holy shit. I cannot believe how long I've been
I've been
talking.
saying that for an hour.
I know.
KKs.
My mom's like, come on, Iris, do KKs. So KK, this card did flip over for you, which is a Queen of Wands. All right, and that is that passion that you got burning right underneath you. Are you a fire sign? I wouldn't be surprised if you were a fire sign. Yeah, this is my lunch. So every once in a while, I'll be sneaking little bites. I love sweet potato fries. I haven't had them in a long time. Where do you get that from? That was good. These are
Gave
good.
it to me. I'll have to ask him. I don't know. No name on them.
Oh, Bernard has a question. Down. Can you get it for me? It's a pretty long one.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Oh, Monkey Ass, you're going on vacation? Did you want to share where you're going? If you don't want to, that's okay. I understand. Oh, I hope wherever you're going, you're having lots of fun.
You don't want this crew there. Don't tell anyone.
Oh, Alicia, you're a Sagittarius? Nice.
All right.
KK. I hope she's here listening still. Page of Swords came up. So, let me drop this down for you, sweetheart. All right. So right away, this is telling me about your personality. I don't know why. Maybe there's something going on. This is about your fiery personality. Even though you have a beautiful, good soul and your heart just bleeds for everybody, you're very quick to act. Like, you're very opinionated. You're sharp tongue, and sometimes that gets you in trouble. Your mouth. I don't know why that's coming up in the reading, but this is the very first thing that's popping up. I'm a Cancer. The crab, and hubby's a Pisces. Oh, okay. So maybe I wonder what your moon sign is then. All right, KK. I'm going to grab the first one here because that slipped out. So something's going on right now in your life that's been a little difficult. It might have been just past. So let me pull some cards here and see what's going on. All right. So KK, this is some serious stuff right now. So it doesn't necessarily, so what I'm about to say does not necessarily mean this has happened right now. This could be an indication. The reason why these first two cards fell out is to let me know right away about your personality, and then something had happened. So it could be, honestly, as some of my opinion is thinking that some of this is from the past that's bothering you today. All right. So this has to do with a dark time of your life that was really hard and difficult. That was that brought you down a little bit, and you had to learn to break bad habits that are hard and difficult for you. All right. Oh, and you had to win the fight at all costs. All right. So I'm wondering if this is something that's been. Oh, so there was an ending to that situation and you had a new beginning. I don't know what this indicates. So maybe you do. So if this resonates with you, let me know so I can pull in more cards to see what's going on here. Because I don't know if this is just telling me, yes, this is what's happened. I should pull some more cards to see what's going on next. Okay, Bernard, honey. Okay, this makes sense, you, KK? All right, I'm going to pull another card, though. That's kind of like a wrap-up card. Okay. Whatever's going on is not resolved yet. All right. This is still a big factor and stress to you. So in other words, this is coming out in the reading because there's some unresolved issues that need to be head on for you to be able to deal with. Whether that means physically dealing with the situation or emotionally dealing with it so you can heal from it to be able to move on properly. Because I really think some of this has to do with the past that's really affecting right now, today, and feeling like it won't be able to get fixed until it's too late. That's your worry, that it's not going to be able to get fixed until it's too late. So that is a big heartache and concern of yours. All right, KK, sweetheart. Next is Miss Glenda. I know Glenda's in here because she has been talking.
Good question.
Yep.
Is that another question for Bernard or a new one? It's nothing like the other one. He put one, so that was watching me on Facebook, got me a few down.
Oh no, he already has his about his children, so we're gonna read about his children. We'll have to do the about a
Okay.
female another day. Okay, Glenda, sweetheart.
Okay. He says done with the answer was from this morning. Whatever that means.
Oh, dropping cards. Yeah, okay, okay. And it's so much easier said than done, right? It's very hard.
Bernard said, "Are you the only daughter? Did your mom have no kids?"
Yeah, I'm the only yes, I'm the only one that my mother has had. I do have other siblings though. I have step siblings and a half sister.
And she is the reason I stopped having kids.
Because I was perfection.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, yeah, she was the best. Yeah. It's good to see you in here, KK. I know she's leaving.
Yes, have a beautiful day, honey. I don't know if Monkey Ass said where she was going, but I did see something about taking a plane on Friday.
Good. You don't need to let us know, so nobody about her.
All right, Glenda. Oh, first card is spending time with yourself, reflecting. So sometimes that's a really good thing because you look into your inner self and you let that light shine your way, which is actually a beautiful journey sometimes. No, KS Queen, you don't have to, honey.
Look at this. Mexicans responding.
Yeah, yes, KS Queen, yes, you can, honey. That like I say before, that if it's a mediumship question, like you want to know about a loved one who's passed away, I can't guarantee that's what kind of reading you'll get because I don't know if they're going to come through or not, but I definitely can. So I can definitely try. It's up to you. All right, Glenda, hon. So, Glenda, sweetie. All right. So all right. So you did some inner reflection, want to know about a certain particular person and situation. It looks like you took some time, and even though you've been torn on what to do, what direction that you want to go in, it looks like that you might have came to that conclusion. It's not completely finalized, but you might have came to that conclusion, and you realize the emotional aspect of it is not the healthiest one that you want to continue on with. But let me pull another card because it doesn't really tell me where it's going anywhere after that. Oh, wait. Every single one is in reverse. So let me explain this one to you. This means, all right, so automatically you already know. For one, that's an indication that you're gifted, but it's also an indication is you also know that answer to your own thing that's going on with you. So this is basically just confirmation that you're strong. Listen, these are all queen, 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 queen. Basically, what it's saying is remember how strong and independent person you are. You have all the best qualities to yourself. I'm not saying that you're perfect and that we don't make mistakes, but you have a way of making everything work out. You are a very good provider for your home. You have a lot of passion to get done what needs to get done, and you're a very strong person, and people can get intimidated by that. Okay, that's not saying that you don't have weak moments or you don't feel um perfect on the inside, but this is a lot of the actions you take to other people view and see you as also, and that's a beautiful gift and quality to have. Now he's bugging me to death. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's emotional upheaval. So I think you already know what you need to do. So it's saying that you're kind of torn before you kind of know the answer, whether or not you took action on it or not yet. Hasn't been concluded in there. So I would probably guess that you already know what's going on. You already have the answer, which you should do. You just haven't probably followed through with it. Your own intentions or what you want out of the relationship. Basically, it seems like it's coming to a point like it's kind of feel like, oh, really, dude, like really, like that kind of feeling. Like don't like I don't know if I want to use emotionally manipulating, but playing on those emotions, I should say. Have a beautiful day, KK.
And enjoy your vacation. Just a note. I think it should be done. We don't really have any here. Okay.
Hi, Simone. How are you? Yeah, exactly. That's why all those Queen's cards came out then. Queen, Queen, Queen. Did you see that? And the only Queen card that didn't come out is the one that is the emotion Queen card. All right, the one that's based on emotions. It's all the strength cards, the ones that's grounded at home, the one that is standing their ground, having a fire and passion underneath. All the strength cards.
Alicia says she's here.
All right, Alicia, sweetheart.
Next.
I agree with you, Bernard, but we won't have that discussion here. We're not going to talk about politics because other people might think different. All right, Velvet, honey, I didn't forget about you, hon. All right, next is Alicia, and the first thing that came out is the Ace of Wands. So you have a new beginning, a new growth that's about to come ahead, to come up front. And it's probably something you needed because it was like a gift given to you, just what you thought. It something new and bright wasn't going to come along. Something good is going to come along. All right, if that makes sense to you. All right, Alicia. Yeah, because you went through a really long, dark phase. And you've had a long time for the past year or so, okay? So a lot of truths that you didn't want to notice or have to work on or pay attention to, everything came ahead, and that was hard and difficult. So basically it's letting you know, like spirit is letting you know, like, listen, here's your olive branch. We're going to help you, guide you through the difficult times so you can start your healing process, because it's indicating that you went through a very hard, difficult time for a long time.
She responded.
Oh, Glenn's like, I haven't decided if I just want to go have fun with them or not. So there's nothing wrong with going to have fun with somebody or not. The thing is, you have to think of the consequences. Like, is it going to make the situation worse? Like, is it going to be more clingy? You know what I'm saying? All right, Alicia, let me pull some couple more cards for you. Okay, Alicia. So basically what it's saying is you're having the reason why you need help along with your healing process is because it's getting too much to be able to do on your own. All right. You're having that hard time. You're wearing your emotions, your heart on your sleeve, which is very difficult for you to be able to process a lot of things. So if you were to see certain situations where back in the day you might be able to handle them a little bit better, but because it's been so much going on over and over and over and over again, it always seems like just when one thing happens or something else happening again and again and again, and now you're just so emotionally drained that you just really having a hard time handling with a lot of stuff that's going on in your life, which is understandable. Okay, Sunshine, that's okay, honey.
It's annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, Glenda, you're gonna be upfront with them. I know you're gonna. I've seen it in the cards already. So, Alicia, and because this came on a reading, nothing I'm telling you are you a surprise about. You already know this. You know that emotionally that you're drained and you're burnt out. So spirit just wants you to know that it's really time to start working on yourself and finding that happy place again. And because it's easier said than done and you're having a hard time, they're trying to open up doors for you to make it the process a little bit easier. Okay. So if you need to, go out to go talk to somebody or have an extra helping hand, spirit is going to make sure that that's all provided for you. Okay. You might have to put some of the work in, but they're going to help you along the way and help give you that extra push. All right, Alicia, sweetheart. Next is Bernard. Oh. All right, Bernard. You're welcome, Linda.
Alicia said you're spot on.
All right, sweetheart. I wish I can hug you, sweetheart. I know it was last week you lost your fur baby too. And I remember, I don't remember everything exactly, but I do remember your mom having some health issues. And I do remember that was putting some strain and struggle on you. And I remember that started a few months back. So it's been going, a lot of things have been going on for a while. All right. So Bernard wants to know, if I hope I got it correct, Bernard. Sometimes it's kind of hard to understand everything you're with that you're writing down. But I do know, I think you want to know how your children's future is going to be, your son and your daughter. And did you want to know your relationship with them also? Is that what you were talking about? Because if that is, then I'll read those cards a little bit differently. I'll put a couple cards for you, a couple cards for Bernard, a couple cards for your daughter, a couple cards for your son.
I had her right after Peaches.
Well, she wasn't in here when I called them.
Oh, okay. So Bernard's next.
Yeah. So Bernard's next. And then when I call the next set of names, she'll be number 1. Actually, you're gonna be you're coming up. You're like 2 people away. Always victory. Sunshine, you want me to put you in the end? Okay, honey, no problem.
That's Bernard.
I think that's what I just said.
All that stuff?
Yeah, hold on. How's my daughter's future going? Is she going to graduate from high school her last year and put down to
That's when I just really said, I don't understand.
And then I dream about money. I got the feeling someone's watching me. Okay, honey. I'll see what I can answer. We'll see what comes up. I don't know if I can answer all those questions, but we'll see what comes up in a reading. You're welcome, my sunshine moonbeams. Oh, now family's putting their 2 cents in, so it makes it even more difficult. It's emotionally taking a toll on you, honey.
It's none of their business.
So that's probably why the helping hand is there. So maybe it's a blessing in disguise, or somebody's going to come in to be able to help you. Bernard, come on down to The Price is Right. That's right. Hi, Dr. Prachi. I'm probably saying it wrong. Yes, my readings are free. It'll be a little while before I can get to you, but I can put you on a list if you want. That'll be Dr. Prachi and Alicia. So we'll write your name on the list, but just do know it's going to be a long time before I can get to you. But the readings are free. All right. All right, Bernard, let's see what's going on, my love. So there is some celebration. So if this is based on your daughter, yes, she is eventually going to graduate. It's going to be a long, hard road. Like she's really going to have to work hard at it if she's going to graduate. But there's good indication that she is going to, okay? And she's going to be, listen, it's going to be ending like, thank God this is done and over with, all right? Because it's been much needed, but she has to put the work in. She can accomplish it, but it's very hard and very difficult, and she's going to struggle. So even if she passes by the skin of her teeth, that's okay, as long as she puts the effort in to make sure it works and she tries her hardest. All right? It can be done. Just don't let her give up. I had a dream about money a couple of nights ago, one with my son and daughter having a good future, and someone's watching me on Facebook to get me a female. All right.
No, it's got to be a female.
It's got to be a female. Okay. So, Bernard, it seems like nothing comes easy to you, okay? And it looks like you feel like you have to fight for everything that you have in life, which is hard and difficult. You went through a hard, dark period of sadness and depression. it feels like every time you have something new that comes its way, and new opportunities, it seems too hard. And you feel like you're always having to carry all the burden. The good news is some of those hard struggles are going to start dissipating a little bit. All right. So don't give up. All right. All right. I'll do one more. I'll pull another card for you for about money. Listen, you have some new opportunities that's going to come your way. All right. And and it's not. All right. I just want you to know that you wanted to know about money. So this is what came out when I pulled about money. You do have some help coming away, and you always make things work, but with the cost. Okay. You don't, nothing has come easy. You make sure everything gets done for your family, but it always seems like it's not good enough. So you're always going to feel like you're struggling. Okay. So you always just make it by. So you're not going to like hit the lotto and be stress free, but the universe always makes sure everything is taken care of. Hey, corn dog, how you doing? I miss you. How you been, hun? All right, Bernard. So just know everything's going to be okay. It's everything is a struggle. Nothing comes easy. Life is not coming easy. Money's not coming easy. Everything does work out. It's just very hard and it's very difficult.
Oh, I keep yawning.
I'm chewing an onion ring. Sorry, guys. Corn Dog's a great guy. It's a funny name and it goes along with his personality. It's great. Okay, I got Sunshine. Oh wait, Sunshine said to save her last.
Dr. Prachi said how long is the wait? Probably an hour or so.
No, it's going to be a few hours. Probably about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Maybe not that long. I don't know, but I would say come back like an hour and a half or so.
Mexican said, where'd you get that from, B? Oh, the onion ring?
Oh, Bob. Rob, there's some sweet potato fries in here if you want to come in and take some. All right. I don't know. I know some of my kids do. All right. Intuitively, are you in here, honey? I get intuitively, always Victory, Roxanne, and Sarup, Bobby, and Lucy. I know some of them are not in here yet. Rob said, oh, hell nah. Okay, so Dr. Prachi, listen, this is how it goes. I have a long list and it takes a long time to get through them all. People sign up very early. So if you want to guarantee a spot, come and try to sign up earlier so you're up higher on the list, okay? All right, Lucy. And sometimes the list goes fast and sometimes it takes a while because everybody comes and goes throughout the day. All right, Lucy.
Always Victory's here.
All right, then always Victory. Intuitively, are you in here, honey? And Roxanne, are you in here?
She was. Let's see.
Yeah, she might have bounced out for a minute.
Yeah, Chris went to.
And Lori, I know Lori's in here, right? Lori, you still in here, honey?
Yeah, she just was talking.
Yeah, I know. A lot of times people know it's going to be a little bit, so they'll leave and then come back, leave and then come back.
He's here. We got onions for you, Rob.
You hear him? He said, hell no. Oh, there's Roxanne. Okay.
Okay. So it's Sunshine, right?
All right, and then Lori. Okay. Somebody's talking about me. My nose is itching. All right.
No, that means you're gonna kiss a fool.
Rob, come in here. All right, I got Lucy, always Victory, Roxanne, and then Lori, and then we'll do the next step after that. I think Kristen will be in the next set, and I think she was just in here a little while ago. I got a lot of people timestamp tonight, so it might go pretty quickly with the readings, actually.
So what Bobby said was I skipped.
No, you're in the next set. No, you're not skipped, honey. You're actually, I will put you next. Actually, yes, you're right. When I called your name, you weren't here. So I'm going to put you after that. So this is what it's going to be. Right now, I'm reading Lucy, which I'm going to go back in Discord and find Lucy's question. I think I kind of remember what it was. You wanted to know if the person you were dating was cheating on you, right, Lucy? Yeah, honey, you're a member. Did you want me to timestamp you, sweetie? I can timestamp you at the end. And I'll just let me know and I'll give you the timestamp. So you'll never have to miss a reading, honey. So I'm doing Lucy. Where was I?
Misty said, did you miss?
Oh, no, Misty, I didn't miss you, honey. I had a long list before you even came here, love. All right, so I'm doing Lucy and then Always Victory and then Roxanne, Lori, and then Sarup Bobby. Okay, yeah, honey. Yeah, I got a long timestamp list today. Yeah, Roxanne, you're coming up. You got a couple people in front of you. You're number 3. Okay, Roxanne? All right. Yes, Lucy, yes. All right. So, doing Lucy right now.
Yaya said, sure, that's fine.
Yeah. I just read it. Dixie, how you doing, beautiful? I miss you, honey. I hope you've been doing good, hun. Poofy. It's getting hot in here. Oh, all right. You're starting to go through a really hard, difficult time. When this, all right. So listen, it seems like it's not that you loved this boy here. I'm not saying you didn't care about him, but it wasn't a soulmate type of love. But the thought of somebody potentially doing something wrong to you is really hurtful to you, and you're really taking a hard time with this. So right at this moment, instantly, right away, it's just letting me know that you're going through a dark spot in your mind right now. Okay. I know what you mean, love. I know what you meant, honey. All right, so this is you. And this is the other person. Yeah, so honest. All right, Lucy, I'm going to tell you something. All right off the bat. You were better than this person. I'm not saying that they're bad. I'm just saying emotionally you're better than them. You would have been able to offer them more than they could ever have offered you, if that makes sense. They're dealing with their own issues and their own things in their life, so they could not have been there 100%. All right. It does not say that if they cheated or not, but it is saying whether this person cheated on you or not, this person was not your one, was not your person. Okay. That they were going to be always defensive. They didn't have anything really to offer. And they just would have broke your heart at the end anyways. And this is indicating that, yes, you weren't able to build any memories or anything with this person, but you have so much light and love to give and so much more to offer. And you're starting the beginning of your transition and your process that they would not have ever been there emotionally to support you. Okay. All right, Sharon, honey. Yeah. So, it does not really tell me some of the questions that you're asking me. All right, let me pull one more to see if you cheated. All right. Oh, this one flew out, so let's see what it says. Well, it does say, I don't know if he actually slept with somebody, but he was definitely flirty and looking around. Okay, if that makes sense. Like they still had eye candy. Let's just put it that way. All right. Yeah, so it seems like even from the beginning, there was a lot of, it didn't start off, with a very, very good positive connection. All right. And there just seemed like there was always some kind of feeling of distance between you guys, and there was nothing really to grow from it from there. So whether he did these horrible things to you or not, that you're worried or concerned about, just know even if they didn't, this never would have been a good connection. All right. He was on apps, for example. Okay, that explains that. All right. All right. So, yeah, so he might have been emotionally cheating, if that makes sense. All right. So, yeah, that makes sense. He told me he never cheated on me and even talked to anybody. Well, I don't know if he talked to anybody that way, but he had eye candy. Let's just put it that way. All right. So I don't know if that helped answer your question. I know one of your concerns was where if he gave you something or not. It didn't definitely say in there, in the reading. So even if he did, which I don't think so, it didn't. But like I said, it didn't say in the reading. Even if they did, it would have been something that was minor, that was fixable, if that makes sense. So it's not anything that's gonna be a long term effect. That's really gonna hurt you in long terms. All right, Lucy, sweetheart. All right, next is always victory. Oh, Dixie, if you're still in here, sweetie, did you want me to put you on the list, honey?
She said yes, and I put her on.
Oh, okay. Let me put her on.
Oh, I would have gotten over there.
No, I
It's
got
all
it.
this stuff on my shirt.
Oh, my mother made a mess on her.
That was the probably the butter.
Oh, I wish I never even got to eat none of it.
It's your fault. Now you're eating stuff with the blood.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna steal some before you leave.
Yeah.
Always victory. Said hi, Iris. Can I have a spread on my love life and if I should reach out? Okay. All right, so this is going to let me know right now what you're going through. Ooh, you feel like you have a lot to offer. Okay. Maybe you see yourself differently than what you used to in a good, positive way.
Oh. This is wet.
Oh, this is for you. All right, I'm going to put this up on top here. But Lucy said that there is so much crap he did. I don't think I could mention it here. I can say in Discord, I never once put him down or anything. I feel like I was super used. Exactly, Lucy. That's kind of what I was telling you in the reading. Like you were actually better than they are. All right. You would have gave them more emotional support than they ever would have given you. It wouldn't, no matter if he done wrong to you or not, you guys are not connected like this. All right. You're more hurt on the idea of somebody hurting you, if that makes sense. As somebody letting you down in such a horrific, horrible way.
I'll be back. I gotta clean my food.
All right. He's a true, authentic piece of shit. I can tell you that. Well, know what? Just know that you get to walk away from this knowing that you're a one up on him. Okay. That you are better than that. And you would never treat anybody the way they treated you. All right. Always victory. All right, this is what lies beneath you. So in the past, whoever this person is, I don't know if they came to you at the time that you were just getting over something hard, or this was a heartbreak that you're just starting to finally heal from. Just know, be careful. You don't want to reopen up old wounds. All right. Do I see a love connection? Honestly, to be honest with you, no, I don't see one right now. I'm not saying way down the road something would change, but I will tell you what this does say. Just to say that you have changed, just like I thought when the very first card came out, that you notice the change that you have in you, always victory, and what you're able to put into a relationship, that you've learned and worked very hard to become who you are today, and you're still continuing on your learning process. Okay, so not that life is perfect, but your journey is really headed in the right direction if you still keep going in your positive light. All right. And always victory also with this person is from the beginning. It's saying like from the beginning it never seemed to be going on the right path, like decisions were made correctly. The same bad repetitive cycle keeps going on with this person over and over again, and they really have nothing to offer you. I know that sounds horrible, and I'm not saying that they're a bad person, or I'm not telling you not to talk to them ever again. I'm just letting you know that you're trying to achieve higher and greater for the greater good for yourself, and they're not on the same level as you. Okay. So just be careful that if you start hooking up with them, that they might bring your vibration down, and if you work too hard and too long for where you are today. Okay.
She said, oh, she said, well, sometimes you need to hear things.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Like I said, I'm not saying that they're a bad person, because you know what? They might be a good person, but it doesn't mean they make the best choices and they're in the right path, like at the same time. Because whatever you've gone through, you really have overcome a lot of things, and you've worked very hard to become who you are today. And that growth is still continuing. Like you're not done growing and learning, and you don't want nothing to come in a way to set you back, because spiritually you're not ready yet. All right, emotionally you're not ready yet. You're not grounded and comfortable in yourself yet. So I'm just letting you know that kind of this is what spirit is kind of letting you know right now. And deep in your heart, I have a feeling that you know this. You just don't want to really, you really just don't want to see it all, if that makes sense. All right, always victory, honey.
Oh, so bad for her.
Oh, my mama loves that you clean space. I'm sorry, always victory, that it wasn't a beautiful story to tell. All right. Roxanne, are you in here, love?
She was. Let's see.
It's your turn, Roxanne. After Roxanne is Lori, and then Sarup Bobby. Is Intuitively still in here? Because I could put them afterwards, because they will be coming up next. Okay, good. Roxanne's in here. Okay, sweetheart. Okay. All right, because so after Roxanne is Lori, Sarup Bobby, and then Intuitively.
Intuitively is here. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Glenda. My mama's pretty awesome too, right? She is. All right, right away, the first card that comes flying out is your heart is a little bit broken and you're still trying to heal. You have good days and bad days, and right now you're going through a difficult time, which is understandable. And what lies beneath you is you trying to work on things. Okay, you're trying to put ideas and plans together. Not that they've all been put into action, but you're trying to figure out and think of things to help keep your mind busy so you can heal. She's pretty cool. Oh, she was literally just crying. Can you see her?
She's staring at me.
Yeah, let me see. Oops. Let me see if I can tip my laptop so you can see the kitty. Oh, where is she?
This side.
Oh, it's not down. She's down a little bit lower, like you can barely just see her, but she's sitting staring at my mother. Oh yeah, when she went to the bathroom, she was opening up the lid.
She was trying to?
Yeah, she almost had it open. So if it was open, she's the one that did it.
Well, no, twice I found it knocked over today already.
Yeah, and your tablet was on the floor because of the cat.
Oh, that was the cat.
Yeah.
Rat
All
cat.
Yeah, she's staring right at my mama crying for more.
Yeah, so she does is cry for more.
All right.
So Lucy sent a Discord message about the nightmare.
All right, honey. I'll read it in a minute, sweetie. Let me I'm going to read it after I finish with Roxanne's reading. Roxanne, it seems like you have all these great ideas that you want to plan and work out and start doing, but it seems like nothing's working for you. Anything you're trying to do and work towards just it's really starting to stress you out, and you wish you had somebody to help you. Basically, you wish your husband was here to help you because it seems like nothing is going the way it's supposed to be. So it's adding on stress. So instead of being able to heal, you're just having more stress being added on.
She never got notified.
Oh, you keep getting kicked off YouTube. Oh, Savannah. Well, I'm glad you made it, honey. Okay, yeah. This is more going on the emotional process that you're going through. Like I just said to you before, Roxanne, you have a lot of ups and downs. Okay, that might be why that as soon as I started doing your reading, I felt your husband come in and stand here. Okay, he is quiet. He's not speaking much. He's not saying much, but it's just an indication, let you know that he is standing beside you and letting you know that he is with you. And I guarantee you it's because that you're going through a difficult time. All right. You're going through a bad phase right now. And a lot of heartbreak and that you're really dealing with a hard time of his passing and losing him and upset that he's not here. Like it's not fair. You don't want to be alone. You don't want to live like this. Like it's a very hard and difficult, a lot of emotions that you're going through right now. And I'm assuming that's why your husband stepped forward to let me know that he's here with you and standing beside you. He's not saying much. He's quiet. But it's just the acknowledgement, letting you know that you're not alone. Even though you can't physically see him, that he is still there with you in your guys' house. All right, Chris, have a good day, honey. All right, Chris. All right, Roxanne, honey. Roxanne, I wish I could give you a hug right now because I know you're really struggling. I know you're really struggling at the moment. And it's very difficult. I understand that, sweetie.
She said, I don't think I could hear you if you called my name, so I'm giving up my spot. Have a good evening or day, everybody. Goodbye.
All right, Chris, honey. No, I didn't call your name yet. You're way down on the list. You're one of the last people, actually, because I had a big list before you came in. Chris, if you're listening, I might be still on when you're done with the worm line, to be honest with you. All right, so next is
Oh, I didn't know you were there.
Sarup Bobby. Are you in here, love? Oof, it's getting muggy in here. Oh, let me check my Discord while I wait for Bobby to answer.
You guys already had some. Stop it. I gave Todd some. What you had? Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Lucy, I'm reading your response inside Discord right now. Oh, okay. Yep. That is why you're like a golden girl compared. All right, that makes sense. All right, honey. I'll read it better later, okay, sweetheart? Yeah, that really sucks. That is kind of bullshit, actually. Yes, honey. Oh,
You want a plate in here, or you want me to just say it?
oh, just save it, honey. I won't be able to eat it for a
Don't
while.
ever say I never tried to feed.
I know, sweetie. You always try to feed me. No, Nelly, honey. You still got a ways to go, sweetie.
Listen, baby. Come on.
Okay, so Bobby said, is K broken 8-year relationship for new person S or still holding for the past person? Okay, so what I'll do is I'll read you to see where you're at right now, okay, Bobby? And then K broke off an 8-year relationship with S, but you kind of want to know what K and S are still doing. Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It seemed like that's why I said at the very beginning, it didn't seem like that relationship started off on a really good start. So that explains why right there. He wasn't even good looking, and I'm gorgeous. That's right, Lucy. That's right. Know your self worth, beautiful. Know your self worth. Okay, okay, Bobby. All right. So, Bobby, well, listen, these 3 cards came out to you. All right. So listen, Bobby, right away before I pull the cards for the other people, I'll pull some more just in case. Right away, so let me know that there's hidden secrets, that they're not being fully truthful, honest with you, and you've been looking for them. And so do not, just in case, if you're the one that has the money, just be careful what you offer and give away freely, okay? Because there's some dishonesty going on somewhere. So I don't know if that was, this cat. Almost,
she jumped up there.
yeah,
Sorry.
almost got right into the candle.
I just had to add Savannah.
Because I guarantee you it's because you moved over here and she thought you might have hidden the treats over here.
Nellie asked if she missed hers.
Oh, they are hiding? Okay, yep. Yeah, so they ask for money, or one of them asked for money? No. Because they want handouts, okay? But let me pull a couple more cards. Oh, can you see Isis now? I also have my cat Thoth over here, and I got my right next to my feet. All right. So let me do, which one is it K and S? Let me see. Okay, Savannah, sweetie. Mama, can you write Savannah down for me?
I already did. And
Oh,
I put
okay.
her on yours too.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That is K. Okay, so this would be K and then S. All right. So K. And S. Listen. Okay, listen. This is going to continue on for a little bit, and it's because they're going to be giving you lines of bull crap. All right, I'm just going to be blunt, and I'm going to be very honest with you. All right, so K does not have as much as they offered. They don't have everything that they say that they have, and they're and what they do have, they're really greedy with. They're not going to share with you, and they're not going to give you what you deserve. All right, now with S, the news came in, you already know, and it flipped your world upside down, but it's going to be continue on path, and you're hoping that it ended, but when it does end between them, it's not going to be happy and healthy. So S is struggling and going through a hard time also, just so you know. S is struggling too, but with their own personal stuff that's going on. So they're still deciding if they're going to be together or not. But still, at the end of the day, no matter what their love match is going to be between them, it's not going to be happy and healthy for you no matter what. All right? So it's not going to be fair to you. So just know that. I would be surprised if they work it out between them. They might have an ongoing off and on for a while, and you're just in the mix of it. All right. So there is no love connection here. It all has to do with material things and possessions. All right. And that is not fair to you whatsoever. All right. All right, Swoop Bobby. Sorry that wasn't anything nice or great news, but that's how it seems to be going right now. Maybe things will change down the road, but I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Lori's nice.
Yep.
Here. Question.
Yeah.
She already
All right.
knows one thing and was asking about the other.
All right, hold on one second. Let me put my glasses on because I can't see. For one, is this your new tablet?
Mm-hmm.
I want to change your quality is very low. Okay.
I'll make your nails.
All right, hold on. Why is it not going back? Oh, because you got damn ads. All right.
I mean, I got damn ads.
Damn ads. All right.
No, you can't lost.
No, it's up there somewhere.
I know. Keep going.
Yeah, I am.
That's Lucy and then Lori. Oh, she's right above her someplace.
Yeah, I'm still going, Mom. Question. I have a door of opportunity. When I walk through it, I really do have abundance waiting for me on the other side. What do I need to walk through that door? Also explain about a soul's growth. Okay, let's see what happens. We'll start laying down some cards and see where it goes from there, okay? Hey, Purple, how you doing, sweetheart? I'm going to go play bingo with my mom tonight. Oh, awesome.
Can we go?
Are you playing bingo with KK? Lady T, how you doing? New subscriber, welcome, honey. I could put you on a list tonight, sweetie. It's just going to be a long time before I can get to you. So if you're patient, you can get a free reading, honey. All right, Lori. So let's see what's going on. So you've been building and working really hard to accomplish what it is that you want to achieve in life. You're getting burnt out, though. You don't know how much more fight you have inside of you. So you're kind of waiting for that miracle, right? Let's see. All right, Lori, let's see. Looking out into the world to see what you can do next, because whatever you're going through right now is not working. So sometimes we got to make those changes, right? So we can't. So even if, all right, so if I tell you you have a door that's getting ready to open for you, that's more positive and it's a change you need. Yes, there's a door waiting for you, but you have to work towards it. Okay. So a door might be coming ahead, but it might be down the road a little bit. So you got to work to get to that door. You know, you got to start making those steps, making that progress to that door. So in other words, whether it's higher education or putting in job applications, whatever it is, you're getting the universe to start working and putting stuff into action. Stealing another French fry. All right, let me pull a couple more cards. All right, Sharon, honey.
Is she on the list?
Yeah, Sharon's on a list. So listen. Remember I just said that there's about to be doors that's going to open up for you, you know, and you have to work to get to them to find that happiness. What's going to help you is on a spiritual level, there's going to be new beginnings that are going to be happy and bliss. And once you start working toward, I don't know if you're already starting to work, making those plans and making those changes, you're going to see that, that even though things seem unbalanced, you're going to win at the end. All right. You're going to win at the end. Whatever the cost is, you're going to win at the end. So there might be a little struggle now, but just know it's not going to last too long. You're almost where it is that you need to be. So did you already have an opportunity that might have possibly came up? Oh, thank you, Sister Winnie. Welcome in, honey. I'm waiting for Lori to respond. While I'm waiting for Miss Lori, I'll shuffle us a little bit. Ooh, it's getting hot in here. That's reassuring to know I will win in the end. Yeah, look at this is a victory card. You're going to stand strong and stand on top. At the end of the day, you might have to move along and change whatever it is that you're doing. I do see that coming ahead. I don't know if it's physically, like moving away or traveling or moving to a different job, but you're definitely going to make those plans and make those changes to move on from whatever it is that you're doing right now. All right. And you will be victory at the end, no matter what.
Always victory at the end.
You're not sure what the opportunity is yet. Listen, the unfortunate part is whatever masculine energy that you have there with you, like basically you're going to have to do it on your own.
No.
I'm not going to say you're by yourself. What I'm saying is you're going to feel like that the burden's on you and you emotionally have to do it on your own, which does make it a little bit more hard and a little more difficult. So basically, your universe is telling you that you can manifest whatever it is that you want, that you are ready. Because you've been making plans and working on your goals, really set forth on what it is that you want to do. All right. Don't miss that opportunity because you're going to have to wait a little bit before the next one comes. All right. Everything is going to work out in the end. You just have to put your mindset to what it is that you want and then start achieving it. Don't think you can't do it. Start achieving it, putting in applications, those dream jobs you never thought you can get, because eventually it's going to work out. A door and an opportunity is going to come towards you. All right.
She said, I am trying to make the house my home, and then things will be better for me.
Yeah, it's going to work out. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Work is hard, but you're taking the steps and you're heading in the right direction. So just know, even if there's stressors along the way and there's speed bumps in the road, just know at the end of the day, everything's going to work out just the way you need it to be. But the unfortunate part is you feel like a lot of the burden and emotional aspect of it is put on you. Okay. Like it's not that you're by yourself. You just feel like you don't have that emotional support that you wish you did have. That's why sometimes things seem a little more stressful than other times.
She said, that makes sense, Iris. I need to hear this.
All right, sweetie. All right, Lori, honey. Next is I did Fruit Bobby. I did Lori. Right now, I'm doing intuitively. Kirsten, are you in here? I got Kirsten, Aquarian Empress. I'm skipping the people I know. I got a timestamp. Chaos Queen. She's not here. Brenda and Velvet and Monkey Ass. So if any of those people are here, let me know now because you guys are next on the list.
You already did Monkey Ass.
I did not read Monkey Ass.
Oh, KK was the first one you read. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was thinking it was Monkey Ass.
You know what, though, Lori, even though it feels like the burden is put on you, that just know, though, that at the end, you're going to be even more proud because you're like, holy crap, I did this. I'm the one that did this. And you're going to appreciate it and love it even more. Okay, Velvet, I'm glad you're here, sweetie.
Brenda Claus this here. Did you call her? Nope.
I might not have. Maybe I did.
She's down here.
Yes, I did call her. So I'm going to do
Velvet.
and Chaos Queen was just here, right? Oh, Chaos Queen's here. Okay. So I got Velvet, Brenda, and then Chaos Queen. And I don't know if Monkey Ass is still here or not. All right, Nellie, honey, I haven't quite gotten to you yet, okay? I'm getting there. I'm getting down the list.
Still here.
Who's still here?
Monkey
Monkey Ass is still here. I don't know why it's such a damn long wait. All right, and then Monkey Ass. All right, so I'm doing Velvet right now. Velvet, did you just want a general reading, sweetheart? I got Velvet, Brenda, Chaos Queen, and then Monkey Ass.
Did you finish intuitively?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, did I read intuitively?
He was supposed to be after.
Oh, intuitively. Did I read you yet? No, I'm going to read intuitively, and then those people are next. Oh, my goodness. I almost forgot her. Oh, okay, intuitively. I'm going to read you right now, sweetie. Can you listen while you're driving, while you're in the car, or did you want me to wait? I love reading Velvet. Okay. Okay, Chaos Queen. Velvet wants a love reading. Yes, Dixie, I did add you to the list, honey. You're one of the last ones, though, honey. So it's going to be a while. So if you need to leave and come back, that's okay. And you're a member, Dixie. So even if you're not able to be here, honey, I'll timestamp you at the end.
Did you read what Lauren said? Thank you, Iris.
Thank you, Iris, for your reading. You're spot on. I'm so grateful for everything you tell me. Oh, thank you, Lori, sweetie. I'm sorry things are not easier for you, hon. All right. Read. Oh, wait. Intuitively, I got tongue tied. See, I can't even say tongue tied. I said tongue tied. Tongue tied. All right, let me cleanse these cards for intuitively.
That little shit. He knows they're eating. When Rob came in, he left with him so they could eat.
Oh, of course. He'll barge in when it's done. I need to open this window a little bit. Get some air in here.
Move the candle away.
It's not the candle, it's just muggy. Oh, I think I felt a little breeze.
Yeah, I think I did too.
All right, intuitively, honey.
You gotta keep it warm though, because she is our sunshine.
Oh.
Our only sunshine. We be happy when skies are gray. Sunshine makes me feel better.
All right, intuitively.
You ever heard a word I said?
I don't think she's here right now. She said she was having problems. Oh, she is here. She's cleaning space too, right around Laurie.
Yeah, I know.
All right, I want to pull one more card and see. Yep, every single one's facing you. Okay, intuitively. Intuitively, all the cards are facing you because you're intuitive. Okay. All right. So, listen, you've been going through a really hard, difficult time. I don't know what it is that you've been going through, but it really has been a struggle. All right. You're trying to find that inner peace and balance with yourself so you can find that happy place, but it doesn't seem like it's working. And for whatever is going on is making you feel deeper and darker inside yourself. Like you're getting more and more depressed, and you're having a hard time finding way of and being able to get out of that. So let me pull a couple more cards for a little more clarity. Yes.
Go. Your mom's sick. You don't need to leave.
Okay. So listen, intuitively. So basically what it's saying is you're burnt out. You almost feel dead inside. Like I just said, you're going through a really hard, difficult time. You don't know how to get out of it. And you're trying to figure out and look out to what it is that you can do next to be able to fix it. But you're worried that it's not going to work out. Okay. And that's the big concern. It seems like it's just never ending. This is not going to be simple. All right. Whatever transition that you're going through is going to be hard and difficult. All right. And it's going to be a long road, and it's going to take even longer if you don't have a support system around you to be able to help you get through it. So you need to find somebody you can talk to and support you and help lift you up on those dark, heavy days to help make the burden a little bit lighter. Or physically, you're going to have to be able to talk to somebody professionally. I don't know what's going on in your life, but it's very it's a very, very hard, difficult time that you're getting ready to go through. You probably have already started going through it, and it's going to last a bit longer. All right, that's why I'm saying you really need to find a good support system to help carry you and lift you through some of those darkest times to get past this. Eventually your heart is going to be fixed and healed. So I don't know what that means or even what that's saying, but I do know it does say here eventually your heart will start the healing process and you'll still see things a little bit differently at the other end, but that's not going to be for a while. All right, so there's no quick fix, there's no quick answer. All right, it's just going to be a very hard, difficult transition and difficult time for you. I know you're driving, honey, so you can't really communicate right now, so hopefully we'll be able to talk next time, honey. Bella said, just a quick note, I just wanted to find a guy who can match me on my soul level. I know, sounds crazy. A real unconditional love. Don't think it can't happen, Velvet, honey. Never give up and think that can't happen. All right. All right, Chaos Queen. Just let me know when you're back, honey, because it's almost your turn. So as soon as you come in, I'll bump you next. Okay, honey? All right. I just read intuitively, and now is Velvet. And Velvet wanted a love reading. Oh, Sabanis, no, nope, not yet, honey. It's still going to be a little bit before I get to you. I still got a few people in front of you, honey. All right, honey. Family first, as always. Don't apologize. All right, Velvet. So let's see what you're going on through right now. All right, so I just already had a card to pull out. It's basically saying you're going through a difficult time, but I only acknowledge it and put it back. So I'm going to cleanse these cards and get down to it a little bit more. Oh, Queen Empress, good you're here. All right, let me see. I'm going to write you down. All right, so right now I'm reading Velvet, Brenda, Chaos Queen when she comes back, Monkey Acid, and Aquarian Empress. Oh, it's saying that you want and longing for a fresh start. All right. I don't think this is talking about a new love interest. This might be something that's happened in the past. Okay. You want a new fresh start. You just don't really see things working out and coming your way. And it might be because you need to find that positivity inside of you. That's not saying you're a negative person. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is you'll have a lot of passion that you can give and willing to offer. You just have to recognize that and see that within yourself first. Okay. And because of that, it's hard to attract that person because there's still some stuff inside of you that you need to work on. All right. I have a feeling that this might have been a past relationship. So I'm going to read this and then talk about a potential future one. Somebody that you're with before in the past, or at least thinking about, there was just a lot of work into the relationship that was really hard and difficult, and nothing really benefited you in that relationship, not at least not the way you wanted it to go. And that was never going to work out. It was just going to be a never ending cycle. There's no connection there at all, not a love connection. So if you have any, so basically what I'm saying is if this is coming up in the reading now, that means there's still something you're holding on to from the past that needs to get released and be able to let go so you can push on and carry forward. What it does say, like Spirit's letting you know, like listen, you're ready. You know, you have a lot to offer. There's good things out there for you. You just have to recognize it and see it and build up your own strength inside of you. So then you can attract what it is that you want, that balance that's important to you. All right.
pulled into your spot. Rob pulled in the driveway.
All right. So listen, if there's anybody, it's not talking about anybody in the future loving. It's probably because you got some issues that you still need to work on right now. If this is somebody that's already in your life or about to come in your life, run. All right. This is my opinion only. They act like and seem like they have everything going for them. They look like they have a lot to offer, that they're able to take care of you, but in all reality, it's a front. All right, and there's something they're not telling you, and they're not being honest with. There's hidden aspects to them, and so they're not going to be able to give you the love that you deserve. So they might look like they're something great, but they're not. I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't kind of had a little bit of a narcissist personality, and because of that, it'll keep that nothing will ever be in balance. So it's a very good indication that until you figure out your life path and that happiness and wholeness that you deserve, because you do have a lot to offer, you just don't recognize it yet. All right, that you are going to attract these type of people until you cut that ties and start putting those boundaries up. All right, really start working on your self-worth, because as of right now, whoever's in your life at this moment or might potentially be in your life at this moment are not healthy for you. All right, and it's going to be dishonesty. Oh, monkey ass, you're taking a break? Are you going somewhere warm? You don't have to say where you're going. I'm just hoping it's somewhere warm, nice, relaxing, peaceful. Monkey ass, did you get a new pet? Did you get a new dog or something? I don't know if it was you or somebody else that did. I'm trying to remember who it was within the past month or so, couple weeks, month or so.
You did Brenda?
No, I didn't do Brenda yet.
You did Velvet.
Yeah, I just did Velvet.
Okay.
Right now, I am doing Brenda. Brenda, you in here?
Have Chaos Queen write her message. She has a question.
Yeah, they said they'd be back, Mama.
Chaos Queen?
Yeah, she has to go take care of something with her son. I kind of know who you're referring to, family issues with certain family members. Did you get an inkling to that? It's somebody that looks like they can offer you financial freedom, but they're not healthy and happy. I don't know what that means, but if there's somebody that comes along that seems like they're well to do and are able to offer you what you need in life, I promise you that is not the truth. It's a hidden illusion. You will not be happy, and there will be no love there at all. All right, that I'm being very blunt and honest there.
Okay, I said no. What was
Oh,
the question?
you have your two dogs. Are your doggies going with you? We have one dog. Our family wants another one, so we've been thinking about getting one for our daughter. She's been begging, so eventually we're gonna start working on getting her one.
That she takes care of.
Yeah, right. It'll still end up being our dog.
She said, I'll run as far away as I can. Can't express how much I thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, sweetie.
Oh, that sounds sad. Aquarian Empress is here. You knew that, right?
Yeah, they're on the list.
I know. We missed her, so.
No, we didn't miss them. They weren't here when I called their name. I just wrote them down.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
They're on the list to be read. They're in this list now.
Oh, you got another list?
Yeah, the people because when I called her, they weren't here. So I called other people. So when they came in, I just added them onto this section of the list.
Oh, it's okay. I'll just wait
So
for the
right
name.
now I'm writing Brenda, and Brenda is here. For some reason, my husband's going ha 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 ha. I'm not sure why. He just texted me ha 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 ha. Maybe because he's eating. I need to get water though. I'm thirsty. So I'm reading Brenda right now. Chaos Queen when she comes back. Monkey Ass, my favorite ass, and then Aquarian Empress. could you ask Rob if he can go in my car and get my circle bottle?
Oh, I thought it was. Oh, okay.
No, I left it in the car.
That sucks.
All right, Brenda, love. Oh, awesome, monkey ass. Oh, you get complete freedom. Nice. All right, Brenda, sweetheart. All right, Brenda, some of your struggles going on right now, honey, is emotionally you're trying to balance too much, okay? And it's really putting a stressor on you. I don't know if you're the crying type, but I could actually see you crying. All right. And it just might be it's just the overwhelming stress. All right. So what it's saying is, and some of the problem is lack of funds. You don't have the money to be able to do what it is that you want to do, and you don't see a way of getting it to work out. It feels like nothing you work towards or what you're going to do is going to be able to give you that money to be able to do what it is that you need to do. Okay. Hey, Susan, how you doing, sweetheart? Oh, of course, Susan. Susan, honey, just so you know, it's going to be a while before I can get to you. All right. I got a pretty long list. So if you got to leave and come back in a while, go right ahead because it's going to be a little bit of time, honey. But welcome in, sweetie. I haven't seen you in a long time. All right. So let me pull a couple more cards here for you, though. All right, Brenda. All right. So there's some. So there's something hidden that you haven't seen yet that hasn't come forward yet. I'm not sure what that is, but if it has come forward, you haven't seen it yet. So maybe there's an empty promise of money that ends up not working out because it looks like there's a hidden secret, and then there's lack of a lack of kind of like not gifts, but lack of I don't know. I'm not sure the right word to put it. But basically what it's saying is whatever seems like it's going to be promised or what it's going to work out, there's something hidden that's not being shown right away. And it looks like it's coming from a male party. All right. Just to be honest with you, that things are not as they seem. So it might be, or maybe they plan on working out and just ends up not working out, but the truth hasn't come out yet. But if it has come out, it's literally just come out. All right. So if you have a feeling that something's not going to work out as much as the upfront, or somebody's promising you a handout or a helping, it's not going to be what you thought it was going to be. So I'm just warning about you about that ahead of time. So it feels like it's back to the drawing board, but you're almost stuck and stagnant and you don't know how it's going to work out. All right, Susan, sweetie. Yeah. Oh, week of freedom, no cares for once. Oh, nice. That's awesome, monkey ass. All right, Brenda, I'm sorry it wasn't really good happy news or saying everything's going to work out. I do see that there's going to be a time period of a lot of stress going on. Don't give up, though. Don't give up. Don't give up hope. And make sure you keep yourself busy to help you get through some of the stresses that you're going through. And just know that I don't know why the universe is telling me this, but if some of this is bringing on tension between you and your spouse, it's not that they don't love you or don't care for you. Just know that when there's, you've been with them for a long time, when there's stress going on in life, and sometimes people that we care about, we take it out on each other, not meaning to. So just know that this is just a phase. Okay, honey? All right, Brenda, hon. All right, I'm going to call Chaos Queen, but if she's not here, I'll bump in her for the next one. So I got Chaos Queen and then Monkey Ass.
There isn't one. Yeah, but
I'll have to take a break and run down and get it.
he was down there.
It's in the trunk.
Oh.
I forgot to say that. I think it's in the trunk. I think.
thought I had another case of water there, and I mentioned that to him because that's the last water hydrant. He said,
Oh, Brenda, listen, it has nothing to do with your meds, honey. It has nothing to do with your health. It has nothing to do with your doctor. It might be, it
No, it
might,
ain't.
"It's
it
in the
might
trunk."
have something to do.
Oh, he
Scared
can
the
hear
shit out
you.
of me. Huh?
He can hear you.
I scared you? My bad, sorry.
You did. You came in and I was like,
I'm so sorry.
I don't even know why that scared me either.
I know, because the
All
way
right.
you said it.
What was I saying? Holy shit. Your heart just sinks for no reason. So anyways, as I was saying is that was funny. And you ever have the silliest thing to spook you? And I was just like anyhow, Brenda, it has nothing to do with your meds, sweetheart. I think it has to do maybe with has something to do along the lines with your family member that's not doing too well. I'm just guessing, but it has something to do on a personal level, not health wise, just so you know. Holy shit, he really did. I gotta take a sip of this. Oofa. I think it's because you opened the door so quick. He's like, it's not there. I'm like, what? All right. Sorry about that, Brenda. All right. Next is, I said Chaos Queen or Monkey Ass. Chaos Queen's not here. So it's my beautiful favorite ass who's next, who's getting a week break and having no stress. I'm putting that in the universe for you. No stress for Monkey Ass. I might have to go run to the little girl's room for a minute. Monkey Ass, are you in here? You're just here a second ago. Monkey Ass, are you still here?
Buddies.
Oh, all right. I don't really
I
like
couldn't
these.
find the other cheese.
All right. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Let me try the berry one. Which one did I try I didn't like? Oh, maybe it was the citrus one I didn't like.
Oh, probably.
I didn't try the berry one.
Yeah.
Okay, Monkey Ass. Know where I think it is? I think it's in a basket that I did the tarot readings in. I think it's inside the basket itself in the trunk.
Buried.
Yeah, that's okay. Cool. I have some of my tarot cards in there, and I was gonna grab them and bring them up. That's why I wasn't worried about it, and I forgot them.
Well, he's gonna have to get water because you're out.
I don't usually get too scared that easy. Once in a while, I do. I think it's because I was like in the zone that it like broke.
He said, no, it's not. Intuitively's here.
Is it inside the? It looks like the old picnic basket.
From Sunday's readings.
Yeah.
You gotta get those coats
Oh, I
out.
like that color purple. Look at that. Oh, you can't see how pretty that purple is. It looks blue in the camera. It looks like lavender. We'll see. We'll see if it tastes good.
Come on.
Refresh your spotty. Okay. No, it's not in the car. Okay, honey. I'm going to refresh. Oh, it is spotty. I see it. It's frozen. Hold on 1 minute, everybody.
It's a little weird.
Did it work? Or maybe it was just Rob. Is it okay now? Rob said to refresh because it was spotty. Oh, tell me it didn't work.
I just lost my thing. What thing?
Because I refreshed.
Oh. Back on.
Wait, where is it?
Yeah, that
Oh, no,
one's
it's not letting me click on nothing. Oh, shoot.
7 p.m.
Wait. Tell him to hold on a minute.
Well, I'm not on. Oh, I'll do it with my phone.
Oh, is everything okay right now? Is it working now? Everything's like frozen on me.
Looks good on here.
Does it? My
Oh, wait a
chat's
minute,
not
that's a
working though.
commercial.
Oh, you got a commercial? Oh, is it better? Okay. No,
Uh,
shit. It's saying it's frozen again. What about it?
You look good.
Oh. Oh, see, it says it's not working. What? Come on.
Mexican says you are up, bro.
All
Why
right.
does it say it's not?
It's
working?
because on here it's saying it was saying that it's frozen, and if I wanted to wait for it to work again. I was getting notices up here.
It's fine.
All right. Okay, good. Maybe refreshing it helped then. Okay, good. Yeah, something was happening with Restream.
Put it in all
And then it was
messages.
saying, do you want to wait for it to kick back on? Whatever it was saying. All right. Sorry about that, you guys. So,
Intuitively,
Mucky Ass is right now.
okay, but intuitively said sorry I had to run, but I'm back.
Oh, okay. If you're looking for your reading, honey, it was a couple minutes ago.
Hold on. Oh, you already did it?
Yeah, I did her. Oh. No, I think it's because it's the energy drinks. It's tart.
Oh, then it would be good. Maybe you should have put water instead of green tea in it. I'm
Oh.
kidding.
It tastes like a baby aspirin in it, too. Try it, Mama. Oh. If you like it, you can have it.
It's good.
Yeah, here, you can have it.
Why do you say it's bad?
I don't like it. It's tart.
Want this? It's warm though.
But it goes back right away.
It's warm though. There's none in the fridge.
Oh, okay. My mom got me a warm soda. That I don't even care. It's wet. That's all it means.
Okay.
I just don't usually drink too much soda.
Make sure you put it on all messages.
All right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you. Make sure I put in all messages. Oh, it's on all messages.
You gave it away, and he said that's the last water too. Ha ha ha.
Is it really?
I told you I took it out of the fridge.
Oh,
It's the
no.
last
I was
one.
going to go find my circle. Now I can't use it, and I find my circle. Rob, you need to go get water. You don't drink water, but the rest of the house does.
See, I'm surprised that
We go through a lot of water here. All right. Where was I now? I got all sidetracked. Let's get back in this game here.
Whoa.
Monkey ass.
Hi, Rhonda. Monkey ass.
Yep, my favorite ass. Oh, monkey ass, did you have a question?
Oh, you're reading her now?
Yeah, I'm doing monkey ass right now. I'm gonna do Chaos Queen when she comes back.
Did you do Brenda?
Rob is on strike. Okay, honey.
Did you do Brenda?
Yes, I just did Brenda.
Making sure. Just checking on you. I don't think Shine.
I can't believe that, like, really, I swear it made my heart skip a beat.
What do you mean I drink it?
Okay, Rhonda. It's very rare that Rob drinks water. This is what Rob does. He opens up a bottle of water sometimes to take his medication, and then the rest of the bottle stays there. The rest of the water. So then I empty it into my plants. General. Okay, sweetheart. All right, honey. Oh. I guess getting the shit scared out of you once in a while is good to get you back in into the making sure you're still alive. Oh, monkey ass. This is kind of funny, okay? And this is the reason why I'm telling you it's kind of funny. Is because yeah, okay. So monkey ass. I don't know what this trip is, but it looks like you're moving away from. It might not have nothing to do with the trip. It just might be moving away from the situation. That wasn't bringing you any happiness. And this is the reason why I'm saying this. All right, There's been some gossip and crap going around, okay? You make sure that at the end of the day you stand up on top and you're a-okay. But the part that made me giggle is because I always say what a sweetheart you are and you're a big teddy bear, which you are, but you have a side to you of nobody better mess you or screw you over because you will do payback. And this is kind of what this is saying, is that you make sure if somebody screws you over that they're not going to do it again or wish that they never did. And it looks like that's something that you're doing right now, okay? Or maybe something you just got finished doing. But anyways, you're in the works of making sure nobody messes you over ever again. All right. So something must have happened along the way, and you're like, nope, you're not doing me wrong. Nope. So you're gonna make sure you're gonna fix it. All right. It's almost like payback. All right. You're gonna be their karma. All right, monkey ass. That kind of made me giggle though. All right, sweetie. I can almost guarantee you already know what it is that you're doing. I think it's in the works right now, so do not talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. But whoever it is going to wish they never did whatever they did. All right, Aquarian Empress, honey, are you in here? Aquarian Empress. Whew. I think when I got the shit scared out of me, I swear it instantly raised my blood pressure because now I'm extra hot.
Where is your neck thing, your ice neck thing?
Oh, that's in the car too. Oh, the one that Lady Tie-Dye got me last year?
To keep you cool?
Yeah, it's in my car. I got one in my pocketbook. And I keep it in my,
It
not my pocketbook. I think I have it in, well, I have one in my pocketbook and I think I have another one in the glove box in between.
Aquarian Empress said yes.
Oh, yay. Did you have a question, sweetheart? Monkey ass forgot about all us beautiful people. Lucy's like, ain't no shame in your game. When you play hard, you play. When they play hard, you play harder. Thank you. I'm so sure I get overlooked a lot. Brenda, we love you. Sharon said I was cooking and serving him dinners, so I had to turn down. He hates when I'm listening to people. Oh, I get it. I have to put in earplugs in with my husband. Then he doesn't like it either. Lucy says, I do want to mention, I feel like when I look at pictures of profile of men, even if something doesn't seem off and how he looks, I can still feel a weird vibe and I block them because something's telling me to. That's right, Lucy. Pay attention to your instinct.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, monkey ass does come in here.
Aquarian Empress has a question.
Oh, they want to know what's going to come from the next boy toy. Woohoo. All right, Aquarian. It's getting spicy in here. That's right. Monkey ass is like, yes, don't mess with a sleeping teddy bear. All right.
She's not a bear. She's a sweetheart.
This is why you're my favorite ass. All right. Let me shuffle these cards good. I haven't cleansed them in a little bit. So, all right. So, Aquarian, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull 3 cards for you and 3 cards for your next boy toy, okay? All right. So this popped out for you right away. So that means you've already gone through a hard, difficult time. There's only one boy toy. Okay. So is it somebody, do you know who this person is already or you want to know who the next person is? So, and that will indicate on my tension of the reading, if that makes sense. So is it somebody already in your life, basically?
She said there's only one.
Okay, honey. So something had happened that made you feel crushed and feel like everything crashing down around you. All right. Let me drop this down for you, honey. Okay, you do know him. All right. So that means you've already been hurt already by them. Something happens. All right.
Savannah said she'd be right back.
All right, sweetheart. Savannah.
I know I wrote her over there. I must have got her here.
Huh?
Savannah, I wrote her on your list, but I didn't write her here.
Oh, no. I love Savannah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, so Aquarian Empress, listen. All right, let me get a final card here because this isn't. Oops. All right, listen. So it looks like this person has already broke you down once, and might have already broken your heart. At least you have something going in your life that just feels like everything is collapsing in around you. Okay. And that's a horrible feeling. And so to be honest with you, if I was to tell you honestly what's going on in a relationship is that you're in a higher learning, you're trying to grow and move on, but you're going through a dark time in a dark space right now, which is very hard and difficult, and it feels like nothing's working out for you. So if you're hoping that this person is going to help you out, it doesn't look like they're there to emotionally support you along with you in your journey. All right, that they look like they have all their stuff together, but they are very quick to acting and take action without put any thought into it. So that's not very happy. So you're trying to better yourself and grow as a person. They're not. All right.
She's going through a divorce.
Oh, you're going through a divorce. Okay. All right. That makes complete sense then. All right. So that makes complete sense. It's a no-win situation, honestly. You're going to have to work very hard to stand your ground at the end of the day. But just know that after all this happens, and that's probably explains why the tarot card is coming right now. It's because you literally feel like you're in the middle of losing everything and you don't know where to turn some days. All right. And you don't have the help that you feel like you should have or what you deserve. And it's not fair to you. All right. Because you work too hard and you shouldn't have gotten screwed over. All right. It does not talk about another boy toy coming down the road. It's just talking about what you're going through right now because it's still actively it's still active in the moment and it's still affecting you very much so far right now. Just know, all right, that at the end, when everything's final, when everything goes through, all right, that they're not going to be the winner at the end of the day, but you're not going to get anything out of it either, unfortunately. All right, but except what you do have at the end of the day is your honor, and you're going to be able to stand strong, stand tall, and be able to defend yourself. Okay. And then after that is when you can take your time of rest. So it feels like chaos and hell at this moment. But eventually down the road, you're going to be like, I did this. I made it through. Look where I am now. And I was able to stand up for myself. All right. And it's probably something that's been a hard, difficult time doing now. All right. And then at the end of that is when you're going to be able to have your phase and time of rest. It's not anytime soon because there's just so much still going on right now. You're still lost. You feel broken. You feel, like you have nowhere to go. Like it just all feels like it's coming ahead. They are quick acting without really following through or thinking through what they're doing before they take action, which isn't fair to you. All right. And they're not going to learn any lesson from this, just so you know. Yeah, it is. That sucks actually, because that's totally not fair to you. Just know at the end of though, you have the honor to know, just like, look at what I came through. I found the strength to follow through. All right, sweetheart. Sorry it wasn't better news or anything for you.
Go out someplace and sit by a river
Yeah.
and watch the waves. She needs to relax.
All right. So next is, let me get the next list of people and see who's in here. I don't think Kashan's in here right now. Is Sabana in here? Misty C, Chris K.
Fancy Glam was there too, right? Yep.
Yeah. I know they're not here though. Sharon.
Chris K.
Yeah. I know there's a lot of people. I got a timestamp today. Savannah said they'd be back.
Okay.
Oh, good. Chris K is here. All right, Chris, honey, you're going to be next. All right, sweetheart. You're the first one to answer, so you're the first one I'm going to read. Thank you, Lori. She said, Aquarian Empress, I hope it gets better for you. I do too. Chris K, do you have a question, honey? You're smart, Aquarian Empress. A few people do that here. Okay, Susan. If nobody answers, Susan, you might bump up pretty quickly. Oh, I know Sharon said to be back. Who is? I don't know who that is. Oh, Nellie. Is Nellie in here? I had a lot of new people. A lot of new people don't wait till the very end. I don't think they realize if they come in late, it's going to take them longer. Okay, sweetheart. Okay, Chris.
Yeah. Nellie.
Okay, Nellie is here. Sweet. All right, Nellie, you're going to be after Chris.
Chris wants to share a roll.
Dixie, are you in here? I know Savannah says she's coming back. Sister Winnie, are you in here? And Lady T Thoko, is that how it goes? I think I'm pronouncing that wrong.
Lady T. Thoko. No, that sounds right. Is there anybody here that needs a reading? Right? It hasn't been read yet. Okay. Yeah, Chris.
Yeah, right now I'm doing Chris.
Oh, Savannah says I'm here just doing something.
Oh, okay, sweetheart. All right, the beautiful Savannah. All right, so I have Chris K, Nellie, and Miss Savannah. So, Chris, are you saying you're teaching summer school right now, honey?
Chaos Queen is back.
Oh, good, Chaos Queen. All right. So, actually, what I'll do is, because Chaos Queen said she was going to come back, I'm going to read Chris K, Nellie, and then I'm going to read Chaos Queen. And then Savannah, and then I'll do Susan after that.
Susan?
Yeah.
Susan.
She's in there. You don't see her? She was just saying here. She said, I'm here. All right. You might have been in the bathroom or something when she came in. I don't know. Oh, summer school at the university. Oh, okay. I know everybody gets out different at different times, and my kids are not. Well, my senior, her last day was yesterday, but regular school doesn't get out until next week.
Oh, you mean let's talk with Susan?
Yeah, let's talk with Susan. Yep, that's Susan. All right, Susan, I'll read you in a couple minutes, honey. I had a couple people in front of you. All right. Chris. All right, Chris, right off the bat, this is saying that even though you're a very logical person, you're very intuitive and you have an open mind. So just know that you are gifted also. So sometimes people cannot pull the wool over their eyes, even though when they try, okay? You can see right through it. You've had a hard time and had a broken heart in recent past, and you're just starting to learn to heal from it. And you don't even know sometimes if, like, you might have come out of it and was able to make it work out, but you don't even know if some days it was even worth it. And okay, yeah, so you don't even know if it's worth it. It's been whatever you've been going through has been a long trial process, and it's been very hard for you, and it's been continuing on for a while, and it hasn't completely ended yet either, just so you know, this difficult time. Whoever it is a masculine energy, that fiery passion underneath them. So I don't know. So listen, I don't know if you're male or female. So I don't know if it's your energy or somebody else's. And this is what I'm going to say. All right. So I don't know if this indicates you or somebody that has hurt you. If this indicates you, that means there's something in your life, regardless if it has to do with you or with somebody else. Either way, it's letting you know that you have to break free from what is not healthy and happy from you. Okay. That it's not working out, because it's going to be a never ending process, and it's going to keep continuing on if you don't break the chains that bind you, if you don't break off what is not healthy for you. Okay. Because um, sometimes we get attached to things that are not healthy, whether it's a person, whether it's a drug, or whether it's our thoughts. Okay. And this is indicating that it's something that you need to release and break free from, and you're struggling, and you're going to keep struggling if you don't mend and fix whatever it is that's going on in your life. And it's not okay, you're female, so it might be there's indicating that's a male masculine energy. So whatever it is there's somebody or something that might potentially be in your life that is not happy and healthy from you. So it doesn't necessarily mean a partner either, or like a lover. It could be a work relationship, okay, that is not happy and healthy. All right.
Sharon said, did you do
She
that?
says, okay, it resonates. My dad, 87, could be that energy. He's starting with dementia. Oh my goodness, that's very hard. That's very hard and difficult. So in other words, that's going to be a long process and a long road ahead. Okay. And it's gonna cost time and money, which is unfortunate. All right. And it's gonna have to put in that to action very soon. And it's gonna continue on. That's why it's a long, hard road, and that's going to put a lot of damper and a lot of heartache on things, and it's going to keep continuing on until he passes. All right. I'm sorry to let you know. I don't think that you're even really surprised with it, but even if you're never ready, you kind of know what to expect because you are gifted. All right. So it's just letting you know that until this has to come to full completion until you can continue on to the next chapter. So start making those plans and putting things into action now to try to make those a little bit, the process to go through a little bit easier for you, because it's going to be a long road. Oh yeah. Okay. So at the end of the day, it's going to be family. All right. So it definitely has to do with family. So it's letting you know that as much and hard as this transition is going to be for you, and the things are going to change in your life, just know at the other end that you'll have no regrets, and you'll be okay and finalize at the end result, because family at the end is the most important. And at least your feeling and belief in what's in your heart is most important at the end of the day. Thank you. My sisters are ready helping. I do not get a lot of intuitive things. I do get a lot of intuitive things most all the time. Exactly. Yes, you do. Well,
Sharon wants to know if you read her yet.
oh, Sharon? No, honey, you're coming up. You got like two people in front of you. Oh, maybe like three people in front of you, because when I called you, you weren't there at the moment, honey. So right now I'm reading. So I'm reading Nellie, and then Chaos Queen, and then you, Sharon. Okay, and then Susan, or then Savannah, then Susan. Okay, Nellie. What's your question, honey? Oh, thank you, Lord. That's very kind of you. She says, sorry to hear about your dad, Chris. I have a pendulum question. Will I meet a new love this year? Does Jay, hold on, hold on a second.
Bardio.
Yeah, I got to get my glasses on. It's long, so all the words start to blend in when you can't see. Does Jay Lavario Aquarius has a girlfriend, and will my future partner be my nationality? Will Jay be, or will I be with Jay Cavari? I'm Aquarius also. Okay. Yes, Savannah, you are before Susan. I'm sorry, honey. I did say that wrong. And let me say it again just so you guys know. I'm doing um I'm doing Nelly right now. Then I'm doing Chaos Queen because she came back. She was on a list before, but she had to leave for her son. So I'm doing, let me write this down because I'm going to end up confusing myself because I'm bouncing around. So I'm doing Nelly at this moment. And then I'm doing Chaos Queen.
Then Savannah.
Yeah, then Savannah. Then Sharon because she was on the list too. And then Susan. All right. So after Nelly is Chaos Queen, Savannah, Sharon, and Susan. All right. All right. Someone told me that dad and me had a previous life and where we had to heal unresolved issues before he goes. It's hard some days. He's stubborn. Yeah, it's very hard. I think I'm not saying you had a bad childhood, but it wasn't an easy childhood, okay? All right, so Nelly. So the pendulum isn't 100%. Okay, hold on. I just got my pendulum here, and that's so funny because I looked at it just before I went live. And I said, "Wow, I haven't used this pendulum in a while." And look at this. So Nelly, ask me a question first because the pendulum is not 100%. Ask me a question that you know the answer to, and we'll see how the pendulum is working. Okay. And I'm only going to do a couple questions so then we can move on to the next person because we got a few people left on here.
What question, Nelly said?
And it's something that you know. It doesn't matter what it is. So while you ask, they think of a question, something that you know, definitely know the answer to.
Oh,
all right.
it's my birthday, February 16th.
Okay. All right. All right. First, I'm going to do which way is yes, which way is no. Which way is yes? All right. Let me do that again because that's not usually what my yes is. Which way is yes? All right. Which way is no? Okay. So now the question is my birthday February 16th? Is my birthday February 16th? It says no. Is your birthday February 16th? That's what I'm saying. It's letting me know if my pendulum's working or not. Is your birthday February 16th? It said no. It is, see? All right, ask another one. We'll try it again. That's what I'm saying. If it doesn't work, then we're gonna go read a tarot. Can you see the pendulum? Let me shut this because it might be reflection. Oh, there you go. You can see it better. Yes, my birthday is February 15th. Oh, 16th. Okay. Ask one more question, honey. Because it said no. That's what I'm saying. Pendulum to me is not 50-50. I mean, it's not 100%. It's good to me for reading energy, but I don't think it answers all questions. So take all your readings with the pendulum with a grain of salt. All right, Nelly, ask me one more question, honey, that you know the answer to. Do I live in Europe? Good job, Mom. All right. Do I live in Europe? It says yes. When it goes in a circle, it means yes. Oops. When it goes back and forth, it means no. Do you live in Europe? True. Okay. All right. So you want to know, will I meet a new love this year? Will I meet a new love this year? All right, let me stop and start all over again. Will Nellie, all right, stop for a minute. Will Nellie meet a new love this year? All right, so it says yes, but it's a really wobbly yes. So you might find a love interest this year, but I don't think it's your soul person this year. Does that make sense? All right. So does Jay Aquarius have a girlfriend? Does Jay have a girlfriend? Oh, Chris said, someone told me that my dad and me had a previous life where he had to heal unresolved issues before he go. Oh, I read that already. All right. So, all right. Does Jay have a girlfriend? Let me do that again. It doesn't really want to answer. All right. Does Jay have a girlfriend? All right. So this time it says yes, but it's not a very strong yes. So if he is talking or seeing somebody, it's not serious. Will I ever wait? Shit. What was that? Will I ever be with Jay? All right. Will you ever be with Jay? All right. Will you ever be with Jay? All right. That's a very strong no, but I'm going to ask it one more time. All right. You can ask me one more question. Okay, honey. Then I'm going to go on to the next one. All right. Stop. Will Nellie ever be with Jay? It's saying no. Do you have one more question before I go on to the next reading? Hey, Eloise. Hi, sweetheart. And just like I said, you're welcome, sweetheart. Just like I said, I do the pendulum, but I don't think they're 100%. So it might be a quick answer, yes or no, but your intention can really mess with the energy, okay? And what you really want it to be. That's why I always ask, no, let's start off with asking questions you know the answer to try to get it to energy level right. I use pendulums for energy work. I don't use them so much to do pendulum readings because we can really influence them. All right, the next person on the list is is Chaos Queen. Chaos Queen, are you in here, sweetheart? Eloise, did you want a reading, honey? It'll be a little bit before I read to you. I will be able to get to read you. But even if you're not able to be here, I can timestamp it if you want, honey.
Eloise is on the list. Oh.
No, not Eloise.
Oh. Alicia's on the list.
Yeah. Hi, Nadu, honey. How you doing? It'll be a little bit before I can get to you. But I definitely got you on the list. Okay, sweetie? Nadu 94.
See what I have to go through?
That's the year I got married. That's what you go through for me? My mom spilled the juice all over the place.
It's in my shoe.
Just listening. Okay, sweetheart. Chaos Queen says, I am. Can you ask my son's father if I am correct about the way he passed? All right.
Oh.
Can you ask my son's father if I'm correct about the way he passed? I instantly want to say yes, but let me connect a little bit. I do play with my cards when I try to connect. It's not that I even really need them. It's just because it helps me concentrate and it helps with my anxiety. I'm guessing yes, though, for that's kind of instantly yes can't pop to my head. But let's just see. You looked out into the world, everything came crashing down around, and everything was lost. Okay. All the dreams for the future has kind of dissipated. Thoughts of what's been going on, and Empress, which is a learning experience, and the broken heart happened. I don't know. All right, so you want to know what's going on with your son's father? I would say yes. Okay. All right. I don't know why or how he passed, but he seems a little bit bitter. With his passing, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure why. Maybe it was just his personality, but he seems a little bit bitter, if that makes sense. I don't know how else to really put it. Like he seems a little like frustrated a little bit. All right. So let me know if that's correct, if that's his personality or not. Or maybe if you have an idea how he passed, that might go right along with it. But that's kind of the feeling I'm getting. So let me know and then we'll continue on. It does. Okay. All right. There's anything else that you want to know about him? Was he upset when he passed away? Because he didn't seem happy when he passed. I don't mean sad, like he seemed like not happy, like maybe even upset, like I don't know about mad, but like frustrated, if that makes sense. Almost like this is bullshit type. Yes, I believe he OD'd. Okay, all right. So that explains it. All right. Yeah. So in other words, that feeling that I was feeling, it was he's not happy passed away. That was a mistake. He didn't mean for that to happen. And he's kind of frustrated with himself over it. Because I know a lot of times, to be honest with you, a lot of times when people cross over, I say, oh, they're very happy when they crossed over and everything's okay now. Not that he's not okay. Yes, he is. He definitely is okay. And he knows um, that when he crossed over, he was in a better place. That doesn't mean he's happy about what happened. He did not mean that to happen. That really bothered him. Okay, so for me to say, like, don't worry, once he crossed over, everything was fine. No, he was not happy about it at all. It was not meant to be. That's not what he planned to happen. Or so that could have very possibly be an accidental OD because he wasn't very happy with the outcome. I don't think he meant to leave us. I thank you very much, Iris. You're welcome, sweetheart. Sorry, Chaos Queen, sweetheart. Yeah, because besides that, he seemed pretty healthy, you know. And all right, so I must tell you this, and I almost debated if I should say this or not. Um, the reason why he's saying that it wasn't supposed to be this way because he didn't like what he was doing, and he's saying that he was going to get clean, like that was his plan. So like basically he's saying, like no, I was supposed to get clean. Basically, is what he's saying. Like that wasn't supposed to happen. Of course, you're struggling, sweetheart.
You want to put on the list?
I already put Nadine on the list.
Okay.
You're welcome, sweetheart. I don't know how old your son is, but he wants him to do something that's active. I don't know, like a sport or something. Like he's saying, like, no, get up and do something. I don't know what that means exactly. Maybe it's because he feels stuck. I'm not really too sure. I'm sorry, sweetheart. If you want to talk to me afterwards, you definitely can, sweetheart. He's going to be 12. Okay. Okay. So that makes sense why he wants to be active, like go to sport or something. All right. That makes sense. Oh, thank you, Chris. You guys are very kind. Wow, 12. That's a very tough age, too.
That's a tough age.
That's a very tough age. That means that's very tough on mama, too. Sorry, sweetheart.
Chaos Queen said she'll leave me on.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Dun, dun, dun. Doing Savannah right now. Savannah, Sharon, and Susan, all S's.
Nellie, did you do her? She's number 2. Oh, you did Nellie.
I already did Nelly.
All right.
Right now, I'm doing
Savannah, Sharon, and Susan.
Is that song? I don't know if it's just a song stuck in my head. It goes like, Savannah, don't go breaking my heart. Is that the words to it? Cass said, I'm so sorry you went through this one. My nephew left us the same way. He was only 34, left wife, 2 younger children behind. Oh, that's so devastating. And unfortunately, I've had quite a few family members that passed away the same way.
It is Don't Go Breaking My Heart. Elton John. Wait a minute. Don't Go Breaking My Heart isn't Savannah.
It is it? There is a song with Savannah in it, though.
Yeah.
All right, that's going to bug me until I figure it out. Okay, Ask Queen, I'm really sorry, sweetheart. You have a lot of love and support here around you, honey. Savannah, sweetie, did you have a question or did you want a general reading, sweetie? I'm going to have to look it up, Eloise. Oh, is it raining there? It's beautiful today. It rained a few days ago. This weekend it rained a little bit. Thank you, everyone. I don't know how much I appreciate you all. Oh, sweetie, we're sending you a big hug, sweetie.
Savannah, somewhere on the river, prettiest postcard picture. Sitting here tonight, I miss her. I Savannah.
Oh,
Savannah. That's all I found. The other one is
Savannah, I'm going to have to go looking for a song because I know your name's in a song somewhere and my brain's trying to figure out what it is. General. Okay, sweetie. It took me a second to catch on what G-E-N meant. Oh my God, my brain is fried.
What is G-E-N?
For general, short for general.
Oh.
And it's not like the first time someone's put that there. I don't know why I had a brain fart with it. Oh, thank you, Sharon. That's very kind of you, honey. So Kay asks, no, I'm sorry, not Kay asking, Savannah. So you have been going through a difficult time and you're still waiting for the news for it. I already know what this is. It's been a long time coming and it's really upset you. So whatever action you've taken didn't work out. It feels like everything right now just seems to be crashing down around you. And this has been going for a while and you're waiting for some news to happen. So let me pull Let me pull some more cards. I heard from Dolly UK. Oh, how's she doing? And I got your message from earlier, Savannah. Yes, I do remember her. And I will message you later, honey, but I was in the middle of something at the time. And Florida every day, raining, storms in the afternoon and overnight. Ugh. Well, I hope it stays down in Florida, Sharon. Well, it doesn't need to come up north. Maybe it can move out to sea. Yeah, Savannah. And the thing is, the reason why I'm going to pull more cards is because we already know this. Like, we've been through this before. And the only reason why it's coming up again is because it's still an unresolved issue. It's still continuing on. That's why, which I should have done to begin with. That's why a lot of times people that are here every week, I start saying, oh, I'm going to do it from week to week. And I didn't this time, you know. Oh, thank you, Lori, for sending her hugs, honey. She was live a little bit ago and she misses everyone and she is safe now. Oh, good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Savannah. All right, Savannah. Let me get more tent here so you can get more details what you're going through. All right. All right. So listen, I understand where this is why this has came up again today. Okay. Next time we're going to try to for just the week reading, but this is the universe's way of letting you know, even though that you already know what you're going through and you know what's going on. Sometimes we just need confirmation so we can start to heal from it. So what this is saying is that even if you don't feel it like it some days, is that you do have a support system around you, but you don't recognize sometimes that fire and that beauty that you have inside of you. You feel like you've lost part of that and you don't know how to work on getting it back. That's what you're struggling with. But honestly, Spirit is trying to tell you that you have more strength and power than you even realize. So even if on the outside you look strong and independent and courageous, that the inside, that's not how you feel. You feel like you lost that spark. So Spirit is really letting you know that even though you're having trouble how moving on from and everything day to day seems like it's hard sometimes, that they're trying to remind you of that fight and courage that you still have inside of you. It doesn't matter how old you are, you still carry that within you. So I think that Spirit is like really trying to point that out to you so you can remember that part of yourself again that you feel like that you lost. All right, sweetheart. Oh, you're really upset on Sunday. Okay, and that's probably why this is coming out now. Oh, and another thing is that it did say in the reading, and I debate if I should really say it or not, but I'm going to say it anyways. Just a reminder to yourself that, like I said, on the outside, you appear strong and independent, but inside, you feel like you lost that spark again. But you have a natural shield to protect yourself. And one of your ways of protecting yourself is
It's a message.
yeah, hold on one second. And one of the ways of protecting yourself is basically lashing out before you can get hurt, if that makes sense, with your words. All right.
It has to do with my old man. She's Savannah said.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. And sometimes that'll come up in reading. If something just happened, it'll come up in reading, kind of like bite you in the butt. So sorry, I didn't make it back for my reading. Work took longer than I thought. I will wait until next time. Oh, Kirsten, if you're still in here, you're a member, girl. I'm just gonna timestamp you. You're fine.
Well,
I don't know if
how
she's
to-
listening or
I
not.
didn't know how to text her.
Yeah,
back.
just text her and tell her
I
she's
don't
a
know how.
member.
It wouldn't
You don't know
tell
how
me.
to text?
I know how to text, but it wouldn't tell me how to start. Don't you be smart with me, you little shit.
See, it's the same way as you do a normal
I
text.
did. But how do you enter it? Oh, that blew the arrow. It wasn't
Yeah,
there before.
I put IRS. Iris said she will. Oh, that says Quill. Will timestamp you. Oh, good God, I gotta put my glasses on. Iris says she'll timestamp you. There you go. I got confused what you meant. I'm like, how could she not know how to text? It says it has it right there. It was already popped up.
We didn't have that arrow before.
It did it. Maybe it took a second for it to pop in. Hey, Ink, how you doing, sweetheart? I never used to have to depend on anyone since my hip. I have to depend on him. Oh, and that's frustrating. And that's maybe why you lost some of that spark feeling because you don't feel like yourself. Can we give Iris a thumbs up? And don't forget to hit that like button. Oh, thank you, Lori, sweetie. Iris, we had that talk about your glasses. Oh shit! I said I was going to make an appointment about my glasses, and I forgot.
Iris.
You know me, I'm forgetful. Y'all, it took me 2 years to make a doctor's appointment.
I got mine the other day.
Yeah, my mama got hers.
Did you see them? You never even noticed.
No, I
you?
didn't
These
notice.
are my new glasses
Oh, I used to have the exact same pair.
with the side like that.
The exact same pair, except I think it was a little more. No, maybe it was the same. I think yours was a little browner. I think mine were a little more burgundy. But I had the exact same pair.
Yep, I just got mine. They're perfect.
They're nice. They look good on you, too.
They're good. Ink's here.
Yeah, Ink is here. Hello, Ink.
Okay, so you just finished.
I'm still
Savannah?
eating these sweet potato fries. They're very yummy.
Do you want onion ring?
Yeah, I do. All right.
You still got more.
Sharon, honey, did you have a question? Thank you, Mommy. My mother's feeding me yummy food.
It's because my husband gave it to me. And I can't eat it all.
They're onion rings and sweet potatoes. How can you not eat them all?
I just
Did you
had
want
those
some of
stuff.
these?
Not yet. I had some in here.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, I think this was his thing. And he had sweet potatoes in here. See? Still got one.
Yes, Savannah, you do. I'm very forgetful. I say I'm going to do things, and then as soon as I walk away, I forget what I said I was going to do.
Savannah said, fine, I will have to kick your butt.
That's right. Kick my ass. I might enjoy it, though.
I'll bug her this week, Savannah. Iris, call Holden. I'll call him for you.
Rhonda's like, I was going to help you the other week or so, but you made me go home. Oh, Ink, did you want a reading, sweetheart? Or did you just want to sit in here and just for some support and love? Write it down. Yes, actually, I'll write it down. And I'm going to write it big.
She never reads it afterwards.
Yeah, I am forgetful. I'll forget to read it. That's not even a lie.
I've left her notes.
Call. Yep, she has. Call eye doctor.
And put it on the fridge.
I wrote it in capital.
Oh, Ink says I'm here falling apart, but
I know, that poor thing.
What happened?
She's having a rough time.
Oh.
And put it on the fridge. Yeah, I know. Sharon, are you here? You were here a minute ago. She might have to bounce out for a minute. Susan, are you in here? If Sharon's not here, I can do Susan next.
Then we'll do Sharon.
Get a reminder on your phone to make an appointment. Yeah, that's a good idea. I just have to figure out how to do that.
Susan said yes.
Oh, good. Sharon's here, and then Susan. All right, you guys, make a few of and put them in places you know.
You will see.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Toilet.
I'm always thinking to myself, are there classes that teach you how to be more organized? Like, I just never picked up that skill growing up.
You probably wouldn't remember it when you left the class.
I know. I probably wouldn't have remembered it when I
You
left the
write
class.
it all down. No, what I used to do is a list.
Sharon's like, I love sweet potatoes no matter what they're cooked, however they're cooked. Oh, these are sweet potato fries, and they're absolutely the yummiest things ever. They're made perfect. Yes, I know, Rhonda. It was called American something.
Okay. Oh, she has Siri give her reminders all the time. on her iPad, Lori said.
Ooh. Oh, I didn't even think about I can do that. Siri. Hey Siri. Remind me to call the eye doctor at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Okay, I added call the eye doctor for tomorrow 9 a.m.
Oh, that's sweet. I never done that before.
So Sharon wants a general.
All right.
You did Savannah, right? Savannah. There was a song with Savannah.
There was a song with Savannah. I got to figure it out.
Well,
All right, Sharon, honey.
Because we're live, but there is one.
All right. All right, Sharon. This is indicating that you've been going through a pretty rough time, and you're trying to get everything to go back into order to the way it used to be. And you see things are not quite the way it used to be, and that makes it a little bit difficult. I'm reading you, Sharon, honey. She said she answers. I wonder if she's behind a little bit. Nadu, no, honey, you're not late. You're coming up soon, actually. Actually, I can do you after Susan. Let me make sure I write Nadu down.
I did. After Susan.
No, I have a separate little list because since it's getting to the end.
Oh, look at me. I was doing the wrong one. Go ahead.
All right. Oh, wrapped with chicken.
I like it.
Okay, Sharon.
The baked sweet potato.
I'm waiting a second in case I give her a chance to catch up a little bit.
Baked,
I wonder if she's behind a little bit.
Baked sweet potatoes with brown sugar and butter.
Yeah.
That's the way I got them at that restaurant.
Yeah, that's the way I usually eat them if I was to eat them. All right. So, Sharon, I don't know if you might be behind just a little bit, but you'll catch up and end up seeing this. So it looks like you've been trying to hold it together. Okay. You're trying to have that strength inside of you again. But that's what you're trying to do anyways. Not that it's all working out and it's being perfect. You're trying to hold it together. You're trying to light that fire under your butt again to keep going. It seems like there is some medical things going on that's kind of frustrating you. It could be as simple as you realize you can't do things that you used to do and you're trying to come to terms with it, but it's kind of hard and difficult because you feel like you can't provide financially like you once were, and you're really trying to work through that, and that's very hard and difficult for you. So I'm going to pull a couple more cards here for you. So this is kind of just let me know what's been going on. My internet went crazy. All y'all, sorry. No, it's okay, honey.
Sharon.
Hoping no more deaths in the family. It does not show any more deaths. But as soon as you said that, when I was pulling cards, there is some heartbreak, okay? And that just could be because some of the stuff that you've been going through. Okay, yes, you've been going through a lot of stuff. And because you've been going through a lot of stuff, it's you're having a hard time like picking up and moving on, all right, or starting things. Like you think about it, you want to do it, but then you getting up to actually do it is very hard and difficult for you. For one, it's because of medical reasons, but some of it is because of stress too. So when you get in a funk, you want to do things, but you just don't actually have the motivation or energy to be able to do it. And it's kind of in the funk you're in right now. This has been going on. Yeah, she says I have 5 people in a month. That's why I haven't been. Oh my goodness, God.
It's no wonder.
Yeah.
Holy
All right.
cow.
So this explains. Yeah. Okay. So this makes complete sense. And this is going on for a little while, like I was just saying, and it doesn't seem like it's going to be stopping anytime soon. I'm not saying you're having any more deaths. I don't really see that. What I'm saying is it's the residual stress continuing on. And it's not just the deaths that's going on in your family, not the one thing after another happening. It's also medical things also that you're starting to recognize a lot of life changes going on. So now you have a fear of death. So now that you have all these passings going on around you, that's something sometimes that you worry about and think about, not just for yourself, but whoever else that you're close to. I don't know if it's your spouse or somebody else that you're close to, and that's a concern of yours. And you don't know how sometimes you're gonna hold it all together, because it seems like things that are near and dear to your heart are slipping away. So you're really going through a dark phase and a dark period, and that's probably why the very first two cards I pulled up was you're having a hard time holding it together. You're having a hard time holding yourself together, and a lot of it is recognizing and seeing that you're just not capable to have that strength that you used to. So this has been a little cycle that's been going on for a while. Yeah, it definitely scares. Oh yeah, I'm so stressed out. Absolutely. So if this came out in a reading, all right, honestly, it's spirit really trying to tell you, like, you already know this, but it's confirming what you already know. So then once you acknowledge it, you have no choice but seeing what you do to be able to fix it. All right. It's not an easy answer. It's not something that's going to be, settled tomorrow. You're not going to feel better tomorrow. It's a long process. So it's really time to put that prayer in healing back to manifesting what it is in life that you can still get out of it, that's going to be happy and healthy for you. Okay. So a lot of times readings like this are just letting you know that, yes, this is what's wrong. Yes, these are your stresses. And now, how are we going to be able to fix this and be able to work through all this? Okay. Because this is going to continue on for a little while. And it's really time to try to work on seeing how you can build yourself up to be able to get through some of this heartache. And I'm still scared to drive. I'm missing out on family stuff. That's exactly what it's saying, because your health, you're having trouble moving on and getting motivated to continue on. So it has a lot to do, and you realizing that you're not the same person as you used to be. That's actually one of the biggest things that came in reading, is you really realizing health wise that you're not the same person that you used to be. And that's not just physical health, that's mental health too. Okay, that's mental health too. All right, let me pull. I'm pulling one from the center for you. Oh, okay. Yeah. So basically, it's like you're having trouble traveling and moving forward, and you really have to rely on people. So you basically have your knight in shining armor that's kind of stepping in, helping out a little bit to get you through some of the difficult times. So you're kind of grateful for that.
She was scared to drive.
Yes, yes,
Right.
yes, because she got into a horrible accident
said
last year. It was horrible.
I don't even remember.
Yeah, I do remember that. It was, oh yeah, that's right. She didn't remember. I think it was when she was pulling out of her driveway or coming into her driveway.
That's pretty sad.
Yeah. Yeah, that was last year, right? Maybe 6-7 months ago. It wasn't that long ago. Oh my God, sweetheart.
Knowing you didn't do it either,
Yeah. No, that's scary as hell.
Yeah.
That is. I'm sorry, Sharon, sweetheart. I can't even imagine what you're going through, and oh, my heart breaks for you. Oh, Sharon, I'm sending you lots of loves and hugs. Can everybody please send Sharon some love? Oh, sweetie. Oh, Dixie, I'm glad you're back, sweetheart. All right, let me write you down, honey. I mean, you were written down, but just so you can be on the list to continue on. All right, so I'm doing Susan, Nadu, and Dixie. So now it's Susan's turn. Susan, sweetheart, you still in here? I haven't seen you in so long, Susan. You're welcome, Sharon, sweetie. Oh, thank you for sending her loves and hugs, Chris. And Chaos Queen. Oh, and thank you, Savannah. So you guys are an awesome group of people. A general, Susan? Okay, sweetheart.
Wasn't that Susan you were just talking?
Your internet is tripping.
Oh, that was
You know what? Ink, mine was acting a little wonky a little while ago, too. Is it me or is it the internet? Am I okay to everybody else? Because I know I was having a problem before. What's your bestie's names, Lucy? Is N and P relationship acting very cold or just friendship? All right, Mama, can you write that down for me?
What was that?
Nadu's question.
Oh, okay.
All right, Susan West General, then it's Nadu, and then Dixie. Okay, thank you, KS Queen. Okay, Dixie, honey. Oh, Susan, your heart is broken, okay? Your heart is completely broken. You feel completely crushed inside. All right? And you have a lot of regret of different things that have happened, and you don't know how to fix it. You're hoping and praying that you're working very hard on yourself, okay? You're trying. It's not going quite as easily as that you wish it would, but you are trying. You are really trying to give an effort. You're just having a hard time trying to find that happy place inside of you, how you can feel whole and complete, okay? Yeah, you're really, listen, this is really letting me know that this is really letting you know that spirit knows the struggles that you're going through. They see how broken your heart is. They know the guilt that you feel inside of you, but just know that they also see that you're trying to make things better, even though it doesn't seem like everything is working out. And they want you to try working on yourself and loving yourself to be able to fix your heart again. Because until you continue working on yourself and feel that love for yourself, it's going to seem like you're going to still have that tension and stress going on in your life. And this feels like nothing ever works out for you. All right. So the universe is basically telling you, like, they recognize and see the hurt that you're going through. All right. And they want to fix it and to be able to help you. All right. They're saying that the only one that can fix it is you taking action, which is so much easier said than done. It's very hard to learn to take care of yourself and love yourself again, okay? But that's what you need to do to find your happiness again. All right, sweetie. But they really do see that all the regret and heartache that you have. All right, sweetheart. Hi, Jason Ghost Hunter. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a long time either. How you been? Hi, Kirsten. Hi, sweetheart. All right, Susan. Nadu wanted to know. What did Nadu want to know?
Okay.
Is
Is NNP in relationship
NNP.
acting very cold or just friendship?
Okay. Susan, sending you hugs, hon. Hello, Kirsten, sweetheart. Oh, that's awesome. I miss those days, to be honest. People
Me
don't
too.
really. Yeah, my mom says, yeah, because we had a paranormal group together. Well, we did a paranormal group together, but people don't realize how long it takes to edit stuff. I swear that takes longer than doing the investigation itself. Is the editing
Watch
and
out.
going through everything, all the cameras, all the audio, all the photos. It takes forever. You're welcome, hon.
Was that French fry?
Yeah, sorry, I'm chewing. Ink, are you okay, sweetheart? Ink, you're a genuine soul, sweetie.
Yeah, she said YouTube only lets you do one cut at a time.
Yeah.
He said no.
Oh, sweetie. Do you want to read in Ink? I will be honest with you, though, honey. If you're very, very, very stressed at the moment, that can come out in your reading, and it might not be a very it won't be a logical reading, it'll be an emotional reading, if that makes sense. So sometimes it'll project the worst case scenario because that's what your heart is going through. But I don't know what it is that you're going through to be able to make that decision for you.
I should check and see if anything was on here. I didn't.
What was the initials again?
N and
NMP. All right, Nadu. Listen, right? I didn't pull anything for NMP yet, but I did pull for you. It says your love there is strong, but it's stressing you out, and you don't know how to to be able to heal from yourself, and you feel like you're losing what you care about. Okay, and that's bringing a lot of stress and struggle to you. All right, so let me pull a couple cards for N and P. A card almost flipped over, but it didn't quite flip over. But it was saying that you're wondering if it's worth the fight. Oh, listen. All right, so N and P. All right, so listen. N and P, well, P is not very healthy. I'm just going to let you know right now. All right. They're not a very healthy person, and they're not a very good person to be in a relationship with because they have their own inner, basically demons going on that they need to work on. So how they view themselves is not very, well, whoever's with them, I feel sorry for because they're not a very honest person. They're not very, they're toxic basically. So, and N doesn't know well, at least they pretend they don't know what they want to do, but they know what they want to do. And family's not it. All right. So family's not their top priority. That's not really what they're looking for right at this moment. And they're having a hard time moving on. All right. So I don't see any love connection here at all between anybody. All right. I don't know if they're friends or in a relationship. I know I wouldn't trust P. Whoever P is, I wouldn't trust. All right. N does not want a relationship with P. All right. They don't. So if they're in a relationship now, that's not really what they want. All right. Just so you know. They looking about moving away from the situation, but they're not really taking much action on it. But this is a learning experience for all parties involved. A learning experience with you, a learning experience with them, because nothing here is healthy. Nothing here has a happy ending on any situation at all. Ink said, no, I'm good. I feel like my hand is broken and my rotator cuff plus my knees were so swollen yesterday. I don't know what's going on, but I'm in so much pain. Oh my gosh, Ink. Did you fall?
that sounds worse than that. Maybe said thank
You're welcome, sweetheart. I'm sorry it's not a happy answer, honey. I'm reading Ink's thing again. My knees were so swollen yesterday. I don't know what's going on.
Well,
Wait, which hand? Which hand, sweetheart? You want to make sure. I don't know what's going on. No, I did nothing. I woke up like this. Oh, sweetie.
it's her knees and her hands.
Yeah, I don't know if it's something that could be retention fluid because I know I have fluid built up sometimes because of neuropathy and stuff. And when it's muggy, that'll happen. But if that's the case, you want to make sure that you get it checked out, sweetheart.
I get take something for inflammation in all of my joints because of my arthritis.
Yeah.
So my hands, my knees, everything's
Yeah.
affected. My shoulders.
Yeah. Same, but she says it's swollen. I mean, like I have rheumatoid arthritis and fibromyalgia, which could be completely different than what she has. I don't really know her symptoms so much. But I know there's sometimes I wake up and my fingers are so swollen from whatever it is. It happens more in the summertime. And I think it's because of neuropathy. I'm not sure, that I have a hard time taking off my rings and my feet swell up and they feel like little tinglies and it hurts. Oh.
She has fibro.
Oh, you do have fibro? Oh, I wonder if it's a flare up. Sometimes a cool shower helps with some of the inflammation. Is it been humid where you are too? Because that can help happen also if it's humid. But sometimes a cool shower helps, like or sticking your feet in some cold water in your hands. That's right. Savannah said, get it checked. Ain't get it checked. But you ain't getting any younger. I have a funny feeling Ink's pretty stubborn with me. I've been without medication and a doctor for a couple years. But I do have an appointment for next week. All right. Dixie, are you in here, sweetheart?
Dixie, where are you?
You want to make sure it's not something serious. You're 52. Yeah, you're still young, right?
Yes.
You're not getting any younger, but you're at that age where, our mind feels young, but our body not so much. Oh, Savannah's like, I'm 57, so I think Savannah's telling you. All right, Dixie,
is
honey.
here. Awesome.
And after Dixie, I'm going to read for Kirsten because I thought Kirsten wanted me to timestamp her.
Well, she didn't think you'd be live. She just got out of work.
Oh, okay.
She said she'll probably go.
Chris said, I'm the same age, Ink.
Oh, kids.
My mom said, you're all kids.
Jeez. Just like my daughter.
Listen to my mama. Bones ain't nothing to play with. Exactly, Savannah.
You need to see the doctor.
Yeah.
It can get so bad where you can't even move, but that thing they put in my back helped a lot, so they should get a pulled.
Yeah.
Hi, Todd.
All right, Dixie, my love. Did you have a question, Dixie, or did you want a general reading, sweetie? Thank you, Chris, for sending Ink good vibes. My hand and fingers are so swollen they hurt. Oh, sweetie.
Well, I know that feeling. That's my arthritis.
Yep. Mine happens because of neuropathy and my fibro and stuff.
She came for Dixie.
Oh. My mom said my cat came for Dixie.
Dixie, we got Toft here.
Don't let Toff up here.
Toft likes you. Little bit.
All right, sweetie. He's not a crier. He's very quiet. He's not like Isis.
But it's his kid, right?
Yeah.
That's Isis's baby.
Yeah.
One of them.
Well, the baby's like 7 now.
Yeah.
All right.
Purring away. See, you made him happy. Purring
A general. Okay, love. Hold on. I got a lot of pop-ups. I'm trying to exit out of them.
You got a lot of pop-ups?
Lucy said, I'm the youngest in here. How old are you, Lucy? Wait, you said earlier. Did you say 32? Did you say 31, 32?
Oh my God.
I have children your age.
I have grandchildren her age.
My mom said I got grandchildren her age. Oh, you love cats? See, my cat knew. That's why my mom brought the cat to you.
She just jumped right down and
Yeah.
came over.
All right,
65,
Eliza,
she
honey.
said. Okay, Eliza's got a question.
All right, Eliza. After I read Dixie, I'm going to have to take a little girls break for a second. Anybody in the background that would like a reading that haven't said anything, please don't be shy. Just let us know, and we'll be more than happy to write you down.
Lucy's only 30.
Oh, you're only 30?
That's a baby.
My mama said you're a baby.
Oh my gosh. I thought you
My
said-
oldest daughter is 30.
What do you want? Oh, is that what you want? Let's see. You want one of these? No, that's
Oh, Dixie, this card fell out for you. My favorite card in this whole entire deck is the Sun card. So that's nice that this card fell out for you. So I think I remember you saying something about your grandchildren, because this card reminds me of wholeness, family, and complete, and that everything is going to work out okay. All right. So don't lose hope.
Let's see that one. What the red or green alcohol works in the back?
Can you do a reading on personal situation, Iris, like family? Yes, of course, Ink.
He said okay, whatever you said.
All right, Dixie, let me pull a couple more cards for you. I'm going to have to use it's been a few hours. I'm surprised it lasted this long, to be honest with you. All right, Ink. I'm not Ink. I mean, okay, Dixie. Oh, okay, Dixie. Listen. It feels like everything is not going to work out. Okay, that's the feeling. So you kind of gone in a dark place and wondering how things are going to go. You feel like your heart has been broken, and whatever that passion that you love and that you care about has all come falling apart. All right, and emotionally, it doesn't look like things are moving forward or coming together. But let me tell you something. 2 major cards came out today. All right. And they're both very good cards. The very first card that came flying out was a Sun card, and I'd explain this to you. This is wholeness, happy, and completion. All right. The second one, the very last card I pulled out, which is a major arcana, is a Lover's card. So whatever it is that you've been worrying and thinking about, which I have to think it has to do with your grandchildren. I would not be surprised if it doesn't have to do with your grandchildren. This is indicating that even if you feel like nothing's working out and it's not the way you wish it would be, really the universe is letting you know that at the end, everything's going to be okay. There is a happy ending, even if it doesn't feel like it at this moment. So don't give up that hope. Love and family is going to conquer all. Okay, Dixie? All right, sweetie. I haven't read you in a very long time. I don't remember the situation, but I do remember you saying something about your grandchildren, and I haven't seen you in a while, but that did come up in the reading. So it must be something that's still going on in the family.
I froze.
Oh, Mom, did you freeze or did I freeze?
I did something and froze.
I wonder if there's something wrong with my Wi-Fi. All right, Dixie, sweetheart. I hope everything works out for you, honey. See, and the cat came to let you know that it was here for you.
Didn't want to treat and went back to bed.
Oh, and my mom said, then I didn't want to treat and just go back to bed.
And the dog came running in. I don't know how he knew.
All right. I read for Nadu. I read for Susan. I read for Savannah. I read for Dixie. I'm making sure. Is anybody in here that's still waiting for a reading? Let me know now. And I'm going to rate you down before. Oh, I know Eliza is an Ink R. Rocco lives with me and he's been going into inpatient treatment. Oh, that's good. Okay. So that's good news. That means everything's going to work out for him. All right. I'm going to tell you a quick little story on why the Sun card is my very favorite card. So my son, I call him my son, but my little man, he's my grandson. I've raised him since he was a baby. And when we were going through probate, through custody, because a lot of yicky stuff had happened, and I wanted to know how everything was going to be, and I was just learning tarot, so I didn't really know all the cards. But the one card when I first started reading tarot was the sun card that came up. And every time I wanted to know how my little man was going to be or how was it going to turn out, the sun card always came out. And to me, when my little baby was little, it was a short little baby, you know, blonde hair little baby. So whenever I seen the sun card when he was little, that card reminded me of him. And every time I looked at that card, I looked at him. So I knew everything was going to be okay. So that is why I instantly thought of your grandchild when I pulled that card, because I remember with my grandchild, I used to pull that card all the time and I knew everything was going to be okay. Oh no, Kirsten, I didn't do yours yet, honey. Actually, you were on a list before, so I'm going to do Kirsten, then Eliza, and then Ink. Because I know you're up on the top of the beginning. I'm about to go melt chocolate and make something yummy, good yummy. Chocolate.
And she lives so far away.
I know you live so far away. Well, we live up north, so it's just a straight drive down. It'll take us a couple days, but it's one route going all the way down.
She wants a general.
All right, Kirsten. I'm gonna go use a little girl's room. But before I do, if anybody else is in here that's waiting for a reading besides I keep calling her Kirsten. It's Kristen. Besides Kristen, Eliza, and Ink, please let me know now. I know I got a whole bunch of people that timestamp.
Did you do Eliza?
No, I didn't do Eliza yet.
Okay.
But Kristen was way up at
Yeah,
top of the list.
Yes, she was. No Kashan either.
No, because Shama had to get going for her day because she literally had just woken up.
Oh.
And she thought she had missed it.
Oh, because we started.
Yeah, but she's also many hours ahead of us, so it might be in the middle of the night for her now. I know her schedule's a little wonky because of school and stuff. I'm not sure. All right. All right, I'll be right back. If anybody comes in here and still needs a reading, that's still looking for a reading, let my mama know. She can entertain y'all for a minute.
Yeah.
Don't let her sing though, because I don't want to break in my equipment or break in my windows or anything.
Let me entertain you. Let me make you smile. You want to see me dance? No, I'm not gonna dance.
Go ahead, mama, dance for them.
No, not dancing.
Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight.
Yeah, get down tonight.
Right.
Hi guys. I'm just hanging in here. Yeah, I got a little pot that melts chocolate. Oh, that's cool. I'm coming to your house. We all live in a yellow submarine. Yeah, that's a nice old song. I think I remember that one. I was just a young kid. Well, not that young when it came out, though. The Beatles were really popular at that time when I was a teenager. It's nice seeing you too, Chris. Hey, Mama Iris. How are you guys doing? It's been sort of a crazy day. I decided to clean my oven today, which destroyed my back. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, oh, now I got to go sit in that chair with Iris all day. Isn't that something? You know, you guys are like family. I see and hear from you guys so much. You crack me up sometimes. But you're just like family. What is that thing in the middle here? It's like when I go like this, there's something going across my face. Do you see it? Or is it a reflection of something? It almost looks like a teddy bear. Well, that's weird because it's right on my cheek. Right here we go. Don't go. Where's my hand going? Right there. Isn't that weird? That's weird. Hi, Ink. And Dixie, Lucy, Relvet, Kristen, of course.
How did the towel get over here on the floor?
Run. Here comes Iris.
Is that
Everybody
from the-
run. Iris, can you see that?
Is that from the stuff you picked up?
Yes, I was wiping your floor after the stuff I cleaned. I mopped. You didn't see me bring the mop out?
No.
I mopped your floor, and then I
See the
grabbed
towel
I
up
grabbed
there.
the towel to clean it up. Iris, can you see that right there?
See what?
That.
What's that? Did you smudge my camera?
No, it looks.
It's the mouse, Mom. See? It's Pikachu.
It's Pikachu?
Yes.
I was like, what the hell is that brown thing on my face? They probably can't even see it.
It's Pikachu.
See, Lucy says she didn't see anything.
No, it was my mouse. My cursor.
See, Relevant's running. I told them to run. Here comes Iris.
Eloise.
Okay, I'll get out of the way.
I'm gonna steal
Sit
another
Brad.
fry.
Oh, Isis, how'd you get up there? What did she let you do?
Isis is always causing trouble.
Well, I just gave her some. They all had them, so you don't need any more. Come on, Isis.
That's right. Savannah, I didn't see the whole conversation, but I saw Savannah say there's a few of us that are all together all throughout these streets.
Yes.
Glenda's like, I fell asleep in my chair. Well, I'm glad I bored you to fall asleep. No, I'm kidding.
Roxy said she's hallucinating again.
Lucy's like, I love Pikachu.
I do that too.
I play Pokemon. I haven't had a chance to do it in a while.
Is that what that? Now I'll know what it is. I kept seeing it on my
Yeah,
face.
it's Pikachu.
And I was like, what the heck is this thing?
Yeah.
Well, mine doesn't have an animal. Though.
And if it's something I can click on, it turns into the ball.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the matter, Reach? You already had snack.
Eloise, Ink isn't feeling too well. All right. So now it is Kristen's turn. Look, I even wrote on here Kirsten. It's Kristen.
We do that
Kristen.
all the time.
I don't know why. I think because I have a friend named Kirsten.
I swallowed a fly.
That I got my dog from, actually. We almost like traded. I got my dog from her, but then she got a cat from me. An all white cat. But then the cat, when it got older, ended up having like little orange tip ears and orange tip somewhere else. I forgot where.
Savannah said that's her notification ringtone.
I grew up with Pokemon and that started coming out. Yeah, exactly. My kids got me to start playing when Pokemon first came out, and I continued on and they didn't. And so did my mom, actually. We used to go out doing all the events and all that stuff. We did it for a long time.
Oh, yes.
With Rhonda, too. Rhonda, but I don't think Rhonda's played either in a while.
She said, thanks for the laugh. I needed it.
All right, where was I? Oh, Kristen. Kristen.
Is this what you want?
Oh, he does. He collects them.
Who collects them?
Ryan Upchurch.
Really?
Yeah. All right. Let me drop this down. Cleanse these cards for Miss Kristen. Well, I almost said Kirsten again, but Miss Kristen. So did my mom entertain you guys well? Did she sing and dance for you?
I didn't dance and sing. Dude.
Oh, shit. I dropped the card.
Oh, I hate dropping cards. I was
Actually,
thinking it might have been a bad
I barely
magic
dropped
use,
any
but-
cards today. I'm very proud of myself. All right, Kristen, let me acknowledge this card and put it back. This is your...
Is that your husband?
I don't know who it is.
It's Mia.
All right. We shut the door, Mama. Well, wait for the dog to come back first. Hold on. Reese!
Reese, come on.
Come on. Because he's just going to barge open the door again.
Yeah, Mia has
All right.
ordered them.
So, Kristen, this is indicating of moving on. You looking out and see where it is that you want to go off to next in the world. All right. All right. So this card flipped over to is that, well, let me pull some cards next to it to get a better idea of what's going on here. Don't know why this card is in here. Oh, because that's the one I just told you. So let me see what's going on here. Yes, Mia, I'm busy, sweetheart.
We're live, Mia. What do you need?
So Kristen, we're going through a really difficult time. Okay. It looks like that the news that you're waiting for that you got, you didn't like too much. Okay. And it kind of broke you inside. And it's not it's not the road or path that you wanted to go in life. Whatever it is really upset you, and whatever it is changed. It changed what was going on. Hold on one second.
She wants to know if they can use the hose in the shed.
Oh, why is it? You have to ask Papa. Why are you asking me, honey?
I said it was yours.
The hose. Oh, the big hose. What's the hose for? What do you want to use it for?
My mom's call.
Did you guys clean it yesterday?
Yes. You just want to pull
All right. Go ask Papa. I'm busy. Have him bug you. Bug Papa.
Yeah. Yes.
And my granddaughter just likes finding excuses when I'm live because she wants to be on camera and be a superstar.
It's really.
No, I'm serious.
Well, I believe it. I've seen your posts.
Yes. Okay, so anyway, sorry about that, Kristen. So it's definitely indicating that whatever happened in your life has really put a big upset with you. You didn't like the news, you didn't like the change. It really flipped things upside down for you, and you don't know how to change it for the future to feel like it's going to be better. So let me pull a couple more cards for you. Okay. I would not be surprised if some of this indicates somebody that you lost that was close to you, that you love, that's near and dear to you, and you really hold on to their memory and that spirit of them. And because you lost them, you feel like you lost everything that was important around you. All right. And from that, you're having trouble being able to move on and make plans and going towards your future. It's almost like you're stagnant. You're going, not that you're never accomplishing anything, not that you're not ever doing anything, but you're only existing in life now. You don't know how to make those plans and have fun in life and continue on and find that happy place. Oh, see, and it has something to do with family, because after the end of the day, the number one focus and love of your life is your family. All right. So even though this is a lot of struggles and a lot of tensions been going on for a while, this isn't nothing new. It just seems like it's continuing, like hardness and hell and just not a happy place all the time. And you really want to find that love and happiness and spirit in your life again. And all of it has to resolve around your thoughts and feelings with your family. All right, Kirsten, sweetheart. All right, next is Eliza. Eliza, are you in here, honey?
She said, I understand what that means.
Okay, sweetie. I'm sorry, honey. That's really hard and difficult. I don't know exact thing that's in your life, but whatever it is, I know that's very hard and stressful. You're welcome, sweetheart. I love the younger kids doing something with their life. A little pay pad is 13. I got Eliza in here in ink. Okay, Eliza. Honey, did you have a question today? Let me know your question, sweetheart.
Eliza?
Yeah.
I said, what's coming in the next month?
Oh, they did? When did they say that?
Way up.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Little Payday's a 13-year-old rapper. Oh, really? I wonder if my little man knows who that is. I'll have to ask him because he's 14. He just turned 14 this spring. Okay, Eliza, honey. Sorry I didn't see your question before. So you want to know what's coming for you next month. Okay, honey. Okay, so for next month, so the beginning of the month, you kind of feel like that whatever it is that you're working on or working out doesn't seem to be going that way. You don't feel like you won at anything. So it starts off a little hard. You're passionate and you're learning about, okay, there's something that you love and that you want to do and that you should be learning and working towards. What looks like you're gonna brings you a lot of stress and headaches, but if it's something you love and that you care about within the next month, don't give up. That's what it's saying. Don't give up that passion and love, whatever it is that you have. Don't give up on studying and working towards whatever it is that you need to do to find that happy place. Yes, it may be chaotic. Yes, it might be a little heartache and a lot of stress and sleepless nights, but it's letting you know that at the end, that passion that you need to use to move forward for your future is going to be there, even if it feels stressful. In other words, don't give up. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. All right. Because there is a lot of benefits at the end, even if at the time you don't feel like it. Don't give up. Okay, Eliza, honey. Okay, so I'm going to look. Actually, I'm going to write that down too so I can make sure I look it up.
I did.
Oh, you did? Was it little? What is it? Little?
Payday. Let me look. I wrote it down.
Yeah, I think that was your payday. Yep, that was it.
Yeah, little payday
Yeah.
is 13 to go around.
All right, Eliza, sweetheart. Ink, are you in here, honey? I don't know how many people are in here waiting for readings.
Just let us know.
Yeah, so if you're in here waiting for reading, and if I haven't read you, please let me know now because I'll probably just start doing timestamps. I'm glad you guys are all amazing and awesome and still here with me. You're welcome, Eliza, sweetheart. I hope the rest of your day is good. You're not in this country, right, Eliza? So what time is it where you are? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But if I remember correctly, I don't think you live around here. So I'm just curious if it's the middle of the night for you or not.
Ink said, did
Yes.
you say my name?
Yes, Ink. What was your question, honey? I know it has something to do with family.
I'm looking. Did I write it down?
I'll chew while I wait for you to answer. Now I'm getting hungry, so these fries are yummy. I swear these sweet potato fries just melt in your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. It's 7:56 a.m. where you are. So did you just wake up a little while ago?
Wow.
Okay, sweetheart.
We'd be done if we started 2 hours earlier. Our normal time. Oh, I see.
Ink, I got your question. So if you don't want nobody to see it or come back and read it ever, you can delete it, sweetheart. A lot of people do that in here. Lori said, you are the amazing one who read for us and be spot on with your readings. Thank you, Lori. I'm sure I'm not 100%, but I think I get the basic idea of it anyways. I only say what the cards tell me. Doesn't mean I know what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Philippines. She's in the Philippines.
Oh, nice.
Eliza. Yeah.
Is it summer there for you and nice and warm, or is it really, really hot? I'm just wondering if this is your hot season. Where's it coming up? Because it's here. It's just starting to warm up. It's not our hot season. But then again, my hot where I live might be completely different hot where you are. All right. So Ink, this fell out. And I'm just going to look at these and put these up on top. So this kind of gives me an idea where you are. So basically it's indicating that obviously you've been stressed and depressed. Okay. And it seems like it's for a good reason. So, and because of that, you don't know what your next move should be. Okay. You don't know what you should do next. It's that fear, that leap of faith that you're having trouble doing because you're worried about the outcome, which is completely understandable.
She said it's not like.
It's hot here like you can't breathe.
She said
Oh, I
it's-
bet you're retaining water, Ink. Honestly, try sitting. I'm not kidding. Get a pot or something and put your feet in the coldest water you can to handle. And same thing with your hands. And then try to put your feet up above your heart to help with any water retention. That's what it looks like. You have water retention. That's what it sounds like anyways. It's raining the past 2 or 3 days now. Oh, yuck. Heat wave down here in Mexico over 100 Fahrenheit today. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, I live in Connecticut. It's only in the 70s.
Yeah.
It's not hot in here. I'm complaining that I feel like it's a little muggy, but it's definitely not hot here. This is nice, comfortable weather. All right, so I'm going to pull a couple cards I have to do with you, and then a couple cards I have to do with your child. All right. All right. So what this is indicating is, without getting into great, huge detail, this is indicating that you feel like you lost that possession, what was near and dear to your heart. Now you feel torn what you should do next, and you don't know how to move on and continue on. All right, with the situation, it has to do with your loved one. All right, so that makes a lot of stress and a lot of difficulties coming to you, for you, I should say. With them, with the other party, this is indicating is like some of the memories that happened in the past might not have always been the healthiest, happiest one. So I don't know if whether it's circumstance, not being around, or things that people have told them. Okay, but honestly, so they feel broken right now. Also, they're starting to learn to heal from it and get past some of the stresses that they're going through. Also, but just know that in the future they're gonna find that happiness, that fresh start, that new beginning. Okay, and that love connection is still there no matter what. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, just to be honest with you. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, but don't give up hope, and don't give up the chance of finding that happiness, because at the end of the day it does show a love connection at the end. All right, and it does show with them, they have a new spiritual new beginning. Okay, so there is a little glimpse of hope. All right, ink sweetheart.
She said Mississippi is hot.
Oof. Yeah, I heard Mississippi's hot and sweltering and very muggy. I don't really know. I've never been there.
I said seriously because all of a sudden my text all wet and then it said retry, so I hit it and it came back. It's like, what the crap?
It sounds like, I wonder if it's YouTube, because a few people are saying they're having problems with their Wi-Fi. So I wonder if it's YouTube. Oh, and that card fell out for you again, Ink. When I first picked them up, it's losing something that was close to you, losing that possession.
She said, oh my God, I was thinking.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
All right, next.
Oops.
All right. Now, I think I read for anybody. So if I didn't read for you and I missed you, please let me know. But I do have a bunch of people I need a timestamp and read. Did I read Sunshine Moonbeams, or I have to timestamp her?
She said read her last. So is she here?
Oh, okay. All right. I read her last then. No, she said read her last so she can find it easier. That's all.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
The people that's been here a long time know the deal. All right. So, and I did read Kristen.
Ooh. Chris Caboose said heat wave down here in Mexico is over 100 degrees.
Yes, I know. I heard that. Oh.
Stay in the house.
Is it like 100 degrees hot as hell, or like 100 degrees and it's muggy? All that moisture and thickness in air makes it hard to breathe. Ugh. Oh, living my best life is here. Oh, sweet. I'll read you right now, honey. How's your vacation going? How's your vacation, sweetheart? You're welcome, Ink, sweetie. I'm going to send you lots of loves and hugs, honey. You need them. Ink, living my best life. Do you want just a reading for the week, sweetie? Because I know like lately you've been doing week to week, unless you have something new come up. Oh, I'm happy for you, Echo. Oh, Sunshine is here. No, Sunshine, I did not read you yet, sweetie. I'm reading living my best life, and I can read you next if you want. Because after that, I'm going to do timestamps. Do you want to say where you're on vacation, Echo? You don't have to if you don't want to, if you want to keep it private. But I
Echo.
hope it's fun in the sun wherever it is. And then we can all be envious.
Echo, echo,
I
echo.
hear my mom singing, Echo, Echo, Echo. I love that name. All right. I've been popping in all over the place when I get a few minutes. Oh, you're awesome, sweetie. I'm in South Carolina visiting family. Oh, awesome. See, when you live up north where I live in New England, I swear all of us that want to move either want to move to North Carolina or South Carolina. That's what everybody always says. Oh, I'm thinking about moving to North Carolina, or I'm thinking about moving to South Carolina.
Well, it said I will be glad when you get back.
All right. So, Echo. All right, I'm going to pull a couple more cards after this. So basically it's saying is that you stayed strong and did what you need to do. I don't know if you're talking to a male party or not, but somebody that was an emotional man that was in the picture, that you seem to have moved away or walked away from. And it looks like, I don't know if you really wanted to. I don't know. Let me pull another card. Yeah, he ended up not being the knight in shining armor that you're hoping to be. So maybe we was somebody that you're talking to. All right, now let me do one for the week. All right, I don't know why that came up, but it did. All right. Echo just wants to know what's going on from this Tuesday to next Tuesday. And anybody that's listening now, I said at the beginning, my daughter is graduating from high school on Thursday, so I will be doing my Thursday readings on Friday. Okay, so I did it for the week. So that means I'm not saying you're not enjoying your vacation, but something that you love and passionate about that represents family didn't quite go as perfectly you thought it would go. So it might be just something minor because, like I said, this is just for the week, so it's probably just something minor. But it's something that you care about. Didn't seem, which is probably in the family aspect. It might even have to do something with finances that ended up or something togetherness, a wholeness of family. But anyway, something that somebody or something probably related to the family that you hold near and dear to your heart. There is some tension there and you feel kind of torn and you don't know how you're going to handle the situation. Okay, so it might be just a little minor bump in the road, but since it's just for the week, it's probably nothing that's too major. All right, but it's just something that's like, causing a little headache to you. So it might have been a relationship you're hoping that would work out and be a little better by now. Doesn't seem to be working the ways you need to be, so you don't know what action you should take when it comes to that particular relationship. All right, Echo, sweetheart. You want to be added to the list for Friday, Savannah, honey? Is that what you mean? Thank you. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what the time. I'm thinking about noon, like the same time, or maybe 1:00. About the same time I normally do tarot on Tuesdays. But you guys know it doesn't usually take quite as long. The lives are not quite as long when it comes to those kind of readings.
Sunshine said, have you read me?
Sunshine. Nope. I'm going to read you right now, Sunshine. I'm going to read you right now, Sunshine, and timestamp it just in case you missed it. Because you're a Wi-Fi.
I'm sure she's timestamped.
Yeah. All right, Sunshine. All right, Sunshine, honey. I'm going to read you right now. Okay, Echo, honey. Mama's writing you down right now. Oh. All right, let me cleanse these cards because I'm dropping everything. Savannah, you read your cards from last week too, right? What did you think about that reading? You don't have to say on here, but I don't remember what the hell the reading was, but I do remember I was concerned. I did write you about it. I don't think you ever answered. You said that you can answer me about my floor, but I don't remember what I said about my floor either. Except I scratched the hell out of it with my chair.
Well, that was Sunshine Movie.
Yeah.
You said Savannah.
Did I say? Oh, sorry.
Now say it again.
That was for Sunshine.
Yeah, that's why Savannah said didn't understand it.
Yeah. Honestly, if I read for you and you guys want to go back and listen, just let me know and I'll tell you what time I'm reading for you. So after live, it'll be easier to click right towards it. Sometimes I read for you. I'll say, oh, this is what's going on, blah, blah, blah. But I'll tell you what's happened a couple times here. And some people, if there anybody that's in here can vouch for this and tell you that this has happened to them. There's a couple people that I remember this one time when I first started, I was so nervous that I freaked out a little bit. And I was reading for some lady in here. She comes in here still now to this day. But I read for her and she was saying, no, that makes no sense. I'm not having problems with my family. Everything's fine. I'm like, and I kept pulling more cards going, I don't know. This is what it's telling me, about a week or two later, I didn't see her, hear from her. I'm like, hey, is everything okay? Did I upset you? She's like, no, not at all. She's like, right after the reading, within like a day or so, she's like, everything you said that was going to happen ended up happening. So if something doesn't make sense in the moment, it's probably because it's literally right around the corner. It's literally about to happen. So remember what I said. Okay.
Sunshine asked if you read her.
Will you type into our tell her? I'm going to read her right now.
I'm saying when she shuts up, she will.
When she shuts up.
When she shuts, she will. I didn't put up.
I'm going to wait. Let me tell you where the time is now so she can find it. It's the 4 hour 11 minutes and 45 seconds. 45 seconds.
So what is it? Something in 45 seconds.
4 hours 11 minutes and 44 seconds. I just typed it in there so it's in the comments.
Oh. Still finished.
Oh, thank you, Ink. Yeah, my mom's funny, isn't she? She cracks me up too. I laugh at her all the time. I'm teasing you, mommy dearest.
Never listens to me, never ever.
No, I didn't. I was told her I was a free spirit. I'm just a free spirit.
Well, something must have went right. If everybody loves you, that means I did a good job.
That's right. Everybody loves you too. We're just freaking awesome, right?
Yeah, we are. Just fucking awesome. Just freaking awesome. Did I swear?
Yes. Ooh.
Sorry.
Mama slipped and swore. My mom is very proper. Like, she doesn't usually swear. Like, she swears in front of me, but she yells at me all the time for swearing. She can't say that. Well, she don't say that to me so much anymore because she knows I'm not going to listen.
Did you see what Live in My Best Life said?
No, what'd she say?
Things didn't work out with my man friend, and yet is still contacting me.
Oh, okay. That's probably exactly what that reading was about then. All right, Sunshine. Every card is facing you. That means you already know you're gifted and you're intuitive. Okay. So that's just basically letting you know. So there's something that's happened in the past that's really bothering you right now, or maybe just recently happened. There's a lot of gossip and bull crap. And it has to do something with your education that you're worried about what's going to happen. So it's kind of left you in limbo. I don't know what that higher learning or higher education or the higher purpose is, but whatever it is, some little gossip or bull crap that went around it is really putting some stress and tension on you now to what you want to do next. I don't know it's kind of like holding you back a little bit. It's keeping you from pushing forward and move into your goal that you want to go do because you're worried about what other people will think. All right. And you're losing your strength because of it. You got to remember that courage that you do have inside of you. You got to remember that you can accomplish anything and everything that you set your mind to. You got to remember your own worth and what you're able to do. So in other words, don't give up. Okay, sweetheart, don't give up. Right now, because of whatever anybody you're afraid might think or what somebody maybe said that might have made you second guess yourself, do not listen to them. Okay. You know what you want in your future and you're going to go and grab it. Don't let fear of the unknown or what others think keep you from being the best version of yourself. Okay, honey? All right, sweetie.
You're my sunshine, my only sunshine.
Did you see the cup I made for my mom?
You make
My
me
very
happy.
the very first thing I ever made on my Cricut. All right, hold on. Let me find that picture ink.
Oh,
Did you see it? Let me see if I can find it.
She makes me happy when skies are gray.
Oh, I got a lot of wrestling pictures in here. I went wrestling last Monday. We went and saw Ross. So there's, holy shit, I took way more pictures than I ever imagined.
You can't even find the picture.
No, it's up here some. Oh, Milani grabbed my phone.
Oh, did she?
Yes, she took hundreds of pictures too.
There you go.
Oh, here it is. This is the phone I made my mama.
Cup.
Mama Dearest with the wire hanger. The very first thing I ever made on a Cricut.
Love you too, sunshine.
We love you too, sunshine. Did you hear your reading, honey? And always spot on. Love you. We love you, sunshine, honey. All right, let's see who's left in here that I need to timestamp. All right, I just read sunshine. Peaches. I got timestamp Peaches. I bet you Peaches forgot about it. I did live in my best life.
Oh,
I
you're
did
gonna
tell
timestamp
Patty.
it?
Yeah. I don't think Misty is a member. So I need to timestamp Peaches. Oh, Aslan, that's right. Aslan.
Lady tie-dye. Oh,
Yeah, Lady Tie-Dye.
and you said Patty.
Yeah, I did tell her I would timestamp her.
Yep.
Is that it? I think that's it.
No,
Oh, Kashan. Kashan.
How about Fancy Clam?
I don't want it. She didn't say she wanted a reading. I'm gonna have to ask her for next time because she commented, but she didn't say she wanted a reading. She says,
Yeah,
"Oh,
yeah.
I use that same reason for my." Oh yes, yeah. Oh, she's right on top on the second row. That's why I didn't see her. All right, sorry, y'all. Oh, Eloise, did you want a reading, honey? I think I might have asked, but I'm asking again. All right. All right, Peaches. Good thing you said something. I almost forgot about poor Yaya. Peaches, Aslan. I'm writing down the members. I still got a timestamp. Lady Tie-Dye. Patty.
I think Fancy Clam said yes, Cyrus. You might be wrong.
No, Fancy hasn't been in here. Just her sister, Eloise.
Thought she was here earlier.
Oh, Eloise, I have time, honey. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oops.
All right. Let's do Miss Peaches first. Let me see. Let me get some air in this house. It is hot in here. All right. Actually, Eloise,
What is this?
I'll read you right now, sweetie, before I timestamp people. Whoa.
Somehow I got off of this.
My mom's making a hot mess over here.
Oh, that was on one of your other lives.
There's some merch. What you mean, Eloise?
Your cup.
I'm just learning stuff. I'm still learning.
Ink said, I love it. I want one.
I literally just bought. Okay, so I have the mug maker that I bought a couple years ago. I haven't tried yet. And I have tons of infusible ink for the mug maker. I just need to practice. And I have about 100 mugs here. Not exaggerating.
Ink said I just messaged Peaches to yell.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Peaches, no. I tell her she has adult ADD like me because she can't stay in one place for long. She bounces in and out. She's gotten better, actually.
Yeah.
I'm sure she forgot because I started way later than usual. So
Oh,
that's
yeah.
not her fault. I didn't start until 4. That was 4 hours ago.
She thinks it's Monday.
Huh?
She thinks it's Monday, that's all.
The
Uh-oh.
cricket is one thing I need still. Eloise, let me tell you. Oh, hold on. My mama, can you see? I'm going to show you something else I made that's brand new. I got to tell you this, and this is awesome. Hold on. I got to show you all this.
What's up?
I'm going to show them that thing I just made for Willow.
What is she up to? Yeah, she's been playing. Oh, yeah, I really like the thing she made for Willow. But the cup, you know, she told me not to put it in the dishwasher. But I did, well, I didn't. My husband was loading the dishwasher and he put it in. I gave him hell, but it came out perfect still. Not a big deal.
It's cooler in here than it is my office.
It's cooler in there?
Yeah, not much.
Well, I'll go sit with your husband then.
Huh?
I'll go sit with your husband then.
Yeah. Let's turn that fan on a little
Well,
bit.
Iris, you send out heat vibes.
I said that would be vibes.
Every time you read, your energy goes way the hell up.
It does. Rob, did you get us water? Then get us coffee. Get us a refresher. Refresher.
What?
I want a refresher.
Come here, I got a refresher for you.
Pervert.
Well, Relevant sent out my mama's Dremel glass etching.
You
So,
could
like,
do.
Max, I'm ADHD when it comes to crafts. Seriously.
No, same. Listen, I haven't tried this yet, Eloise, but this is a paste that you use for etching glass. I don't know. You put the paste on a decal and it's supposed to etch it. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. But look at this cute little board I made today. It is so, you know how you use a torch? I told you I haven't done anything. This is like the second or third thing I've done on the Cricut. But so I made this for a friend of mine, and it's her birthday the other day. Of course, I didn't finish it on time because it's me. But anyways, what this is you know how you do wood burning? Well, it's a paste for wood burning. So I put this. I made the stencil on the Cricut, put it on here, and then I put this paste on it, and you get a heat gun and you burn it in there. So it's burnt wood. As you can see the burnt marks. And to make it look even, I put some distress marks around it so it kind of blended in. But isn't that awesome? It came out really, really good. But I made that for her birthday. But it's my first one I ever made like this, so it's not bad for my first time. All right. You have a wood burner? Awesome. Well, this is a wood burning paste.
I have a wood burning tool.
Oh, do you add inks? Really? Oh, awesome.
Add inks. Oh.
Yeah. But I even have all the stuff to do it, and I haven't done it yet. I even have to make a t-shirts, and I have all the I have it all, and I just don't know how to do none of it. So I'm learning.
Well, you would have to stay off YouTube to do this stuff, though.
Yeah. Well, no, I can do that when I listen. That you just listen and with your headphones on, and you can do it.
Everybody says beautiful.
Thank you. I don't know why I had such a hard time learning the Cricut, not learning it, trying it for the first time. I even bought like subliminal paper to make things with, and you have paint.
Everything.
Trust me when I say I have everything and every kind of craft you can ever imagine and think of. I have from paints to crocheting to jewelry, cabochons, stones. I have 3 rooms full of crafts. That's not even exaggeration. Not even an exaggeration. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Oh, candle stuff. I make candles. Listen, I just need to make time and do it all.
She used to paint ceramics.
Yes, I used to paint ceramics also. Yeah.
Goes by the way.
So I have all the stuff. I just need to organize my time and do it more often again. I'll move in that room, LOL. I have 3 rooms full of stuff. Like on this side that you can't see, I have all my soap making stuff and
Bottles of candles.
and candle stuff. And then in a closet was where I have all the mugs and different things. Then in a hallway, I have a hallway that's wide, as big as a room. I have shelves full of all other different kinds of crafts and fabrics and sewing machines, and I do clay art. Listen, I do it all. And then on the other side, I have my herbs because we make oils and herbs and different things.
I gotta go to the hospital.
Why? What'd you do?
Flaying a fish.
You flayed the fish and cut your hand?
I filleted my finger.
You flayed your finger for real?
Let's see.
Let's see.
You want to see the Mexican fucking finger fillet?
Yes, I
Yes.
do. Oh, you fibber.
He had you going.
He acted like he cut his finger. He has it all wrapped and everything. He's like, you want to see it? My Mexican finger fillet or whatever he said. I said, yeah. He went, fibber. Yes, in other words, he's letting me know he's cleaning my fish. My mom did ceramics as well, and she was a certified teacher, but never got around to teaching. Oh, I need a huge shop. I want to put all the stations for the thing. Yeah. So then my 3rd room, I think I want a refresher with water, not just green tea.
You think I'm gonna punch you in the nuts?
Oh yeah.
Fresher with
So the 3rd room is where I have my Cricut, my printer, the mug maker, my craft table with all my wire stuff and beads and a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, we gotta start.
I probably didn't say a few things. I have a blowtorch. I have it all.
You know, that's a good thing for me to do while I'm here is make my jewelry,
Oh, there you go.
my dream catcher.
Yeah.
Everything.
I make so much stuff. I just need to make time. I just need to make time to do it.
1 day a week, maybe.
Yeah, I need more than a day a week to catch up. Because I miss vending and I need to make stuff to go vending. I'm really behind.
Savannah, she needs a warehouse for her crafts.
No, honestly, I really do. That's not even exaggeration. Oh, and under this table here, I have a tote full of odds and ends stuff. Like ceramic stuff and blank wooden pieces, and I don't even know what else is under there. and I have stuff over here on the side you can't see. Oh, I have
Lots of stuff.
so much. So much. Yeah, Savannah needs a warehouse too. I think doing crafts is very healing, actually. It is very healing.
Yeah, how come we don't do it like we used to?
I know. I need to make time. I just
Evenings or something.
don't have enough time. All right, let me get my button gear. Oh, Eloise. I can read Eloise first, and then I'll start time stamping people. See, this is what happens. I talk a lot. No, I'm reading the same amount of people I usually do, and it's not like I'm extra late. It just feels like that because it's later.
What?
It's horrible because I'm always saying, oh, we can make that no matter what it is. Yes, same, Eloise. Same. And do you have a whole bunch of crafts you started and haven't finished? Or is that just me?
No, that was me too.
Oh.
So you started. What is
She said, I cannot confirm or deny any unfinished projects. Yeah, right.
I have to look.
Oh, Jesus, Iris.
That's the ADHD helping you.
It's ADHD. Yeah.
I wonder where you got that from. A little compulsive.
Yeah.
Got rid of that. You can.
I'm not organized though. That's my problem.
Your kids were always upset over the way you made sure that the kitchen, when they did it, they had to do the sink just right and this and that. And I, when they complained about that, I started laughing because I was the same way. It's like, I know where she got it from.
Yeah. Well, that's because he's telling me when you do the dishes, part of doing the dishes is washing the counters and the stove, what you cooked on. Doing that is part of the dishes.
Yeah, the tables, the counters.
Yeah, the
stove,
tables, the counters.
sink.
Yeah. You sit at the table to eat, you dirty it. You use the stove to cook the food, you dirty it. You drop food on the floor, you sweep the floor. You know, that's part of doing the dishes.
We should have them clean out our ovens.
Yeah, right. All right, Eloise. All right, Eloise. So I'll pull a couple more cards here, but right off the bat is you're standing strong and trying to hold it together. And whatever family dynamic it is, it does not seem to be working out as best as ability you can. And because of that, it's really bothering you. It's kind of breaking your spirit a little bit, and you're trying to find that happy balance between the physical life and the spiritual life. Okay, and you don't feel grounded at all in any aspect of that. All right, so let me pull a couple more cards here. So there's some struggles going on with family. All right, first let me pull what lies beneath you underneath. Oh, it's a lot of it's like a lot of it's nothing that's major, but it could turn to major if it doesn't get like nipped in the bud. So it's a lot of dumb little battles going on. Sometimes a thought of, oh, okay. All right. So listen. So I think there's two different situations going on here. Okay. I was going to pull more cards to go on along with the first situation, but there's something else going on another situation. Having to travel and go around a lot is no fun anymore. Okay. It's burning you out. It's becoming too much. All right. And a lot of it has to do with health reasons. I don't know if it's health reasons with you or with somebody else that you care about that's in the family. So, but whether it's you or a family member, it's affecting you no matter what, and it's affecting your family no matter what. And because of that, you're emotionally disconnected. And what I mean by that is that like it's so much you emotionally can't handle it. All right, so you kind of feel like you're all over the place. All right, so that's really a struggle that you've been trying to deal with, and because of that you have decisions you have to make. You don't know what to do. That's why I'm saying there's a couple different situations going on. They're all things that are workable and fixable. It's just that when it's ends up being one pile thing after another, it's like you don't know how to handle it or what to do next. So how are you going to fix this before it completely blows up? Okay, and that's kind of what's going on right here. All right, so everybody's kind of standing the ground. Everybody's kind of, there's a lot of tension going on, a lot of wondering what to do next, but that's kind of what's going on. I can't confirm or deny. Oh, she hasn't said anything since then. All right, Eloise, sweetheart. All right, now all I got to do is timestamp a few people.
Wasn't there someone else you were doing?
No, I don't think so. I just have to timestamp the people I do. But when I timestamp people, I don't keep flopping this up and down. So I basically just leave it up and hold up the cards. Oh, yes. And my husband's getting us some refreshers.
Oh yeah, you want onion?
Huh? Oh, yes. My mom's getting me an onion ring. Yes.
I just had one myself.
Oh, I just dropped the French fry.
Okay, who you start with?
Uh-oh. I just lost my
What'd you lose?
my restream. All right. Louise says, thank you. It's a battle within, baggage to unpack and process. Years I've been able to keep that bag closed. Oh, sweetheart. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry, sweetie. Something in there's telling you to take care of yourself health-wise, though. Let me chew before I read the next person. Which is Peaches.
Peaches?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't wait for that refresher. I am so thirsty. Eloise, you're in Texas, right? Is it hot as hell down there, too? It seems to be very hot down south.
I don't want to move
And it's
down.
muggy here. It's not even that it's hot. It's muggy.
Is he really getting us a refresher?
You're just at the doctor's today. Maybe that's why it came up.
It's garbage.
Oh, cool and stormy. Please keep the rain down there. We had enough. Yay, my husband is here.
I cannot. He's got to stay
With
awake.
my drinks.
He's got to stay awake because I parked in your spot when I moved for Ayana.
Oh, really? 4:35. I'm going to put 4:36. Oh, my pen's starting to go out. Oh, I hope it's not dying.
What?
4:36. Thank you, honey.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear.
And he knew which one was mine. Thank you.
I wish it was a pina colada. It's a Dunkin' Donuts refresher. Do you have a Dunkin' Donuts in Texas? I don't remember. Did we see a Dunkin' where in Texas? I don't think so.
Nope.
It's a lot of Starbucks, but no Dunkin' Donuts.
Star craps.
Yeah, I don't like
is
Starbucks.
expensive as all.
Yeah, it is.
Starbucks sucks. The big butt cheeks. The thing looks nasty.
What looks nasty?
With the green tea.
Oh no, it's good.
It tastes almost the same. It's just a tad bit more tart.
Something like that.
All right, let me continue on with these readings.
Thank you, Rob.
All right,
What do
Peaches,
you got?
sweetheart.
What, got more?
No, I'm just time stamping now. Want to shut the door though
Like
because of
4
the kids?
people.
Just shut the door, honey.
What?
I don't want to.
Then get the F out of here.
You like this?
Yeah, I don't need you. I can do it myself. I just have
My
to
mom
walk
told him then,
up,
get the F out of here.
grab the door, do a side kick.
My mom just kicked his ass out. Yes, we have them, but the donut shop or the go-to places here. Dunkin' Donuts is like the Dollar Tree for people around here as far as donuts go. Oh yeah, Krispy Kreme is mouth-watering. Oh yes, yep, you're right. Listen, what Dunkin'
Oh, I like
Donuts?
crispy. We don't have
There,
that.
I live in a smaller town. Okay, it's not a real small town, but it's not very big, and we have like 4 or 5 Dunkin' Donuts in this town. Like you find one at every corner. The
And
thing
they're
is, we noticed, yeah, and they're always packed. The thing that we noticed is that down south, any Dunkin' Donuts down south, if you do find one, is gross. They don't make it's all watered down and just, oh, it's horrible coffee. Definitely different than up here. And I don't think we have any Krispy Kremes around here
No,
anymore.
I see them when we go up to
You
Cape
my
Cod.
Rob. He's like, you see everyone? I have a hostile mother-in-law. Yeah,
Krispy
Brian's like,
Kreme is good, but there's
it
not
was too
around here.
expensive though. It was a few dollars for one donut.
Mexican was timed out by Rob. Rob. Thank you, Eloise.
That's for giving us a hard time when you're in here. So, Mexican needed to think about how he's treating Mama and Iris.
She calls me Mama.
Yeah. Only at the Mohegan Sun Canteen. Oh, is it still there, Rhonda? Oh, here comes Rob. We didn't lock him out of here.
Eloise is on.
That's not even right.
All right, shut the door. I got readings to do.
You shut up.
Yep, 300 seconds to come back to be a more positive Mexican. That's so funny. I love you, Eloise.
Rhonda said only as far as I know it is.
Oh, is that still at Mohegan Sun?
Yeah.
You know, I've never gambled at Mohegan Sun, only
I
Foxwoods.
think I went there once. There must have been a concert or something. I don't go gambling. There was something going on.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. My mama gave him shit though, and kicked his ass out. My mother and him pick on each other constantly. It's funny. They're always butt breaking each other's butts. All right.
Rhonda said better make it permanent than relevant. Uh-oh, he's gonna see Rhonda say that.
Yeah, Rob's gonna be like, I remember that, Rhonda, next time you come over. All right. So Peaches, your time is like 5 minutes farther than I said. Oh, girl. Listen, you really need to think about the choices that you want to make to move forward, because you have a potential of making wrong choices. All right. So really think thoroughly before you take any action and what you want to do next. All right. Because it could affect how things turn out in the future. All right. The thing is, even though things are stressful, you do end up figuring out in a long run and in the end. The thing is, because you sometimes you choose, I'm not saying to be mean, but sometimes since you choose not to always take the easiest routes, so your lessons are a little bit harder. I'm not judging you about that, because I was the same way when I was your age. I learned everything the hard way because I was stubborn and didn't listen. All right, but that's okay.
Oh.
So that is, yes, Mom, I'm mending it now. So
I put it in mine.
oh, did you?
Yep.
So just so you know that yes, you went through a long, hard, dark road. Yes, it takes longer to learn some of the lessons that you need to do, but you're still growing, you're still flourishing, you're still doing what it is that you need to do. It just takes you a little bit longer to get there. All right. And you're slowly, very, very, very slowly starting to get out of to heal and break away and make the choices that you need to make. All right. It's still having some troubles and tension with your man. It's, I'm not saying you guys are breaking up or anything, just saying that there's still some tension there. Things don't always work out. It's like an emotional game going back and forth between you guys, and sometimes you wonder if it's worth it. Okay, but that's only because you're frustrated and whatever, and you're thinking that if and when you move out, if that's going to make things a little bit easier. It's not saying whether it does or not here. And it's probably because, honestly, you have a lot of circumstances that happen to you that are not good, but sometimes you make your path harder than it needs to be. All right, sweetheart. I might have to block. He's getting into a habit of this behavior.
Uh-oh. Iris.
What? Oh, the cat's looking at my mama again, like, where's my food? All right, Aslan, sweetheart. Oh,
I thought there was peaches.
I just read Peaches. Now I'm reading Aslan. Oh, this pen's skipping.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe it's getting ready to go out. Rob's like, yo. Better be careful those yells, Rob. It might be another 5 minutes. You know, he kept writing it over and over again until it went through.
Really think so?
Yeah, I bet you anything. All right. All right, Aslan, sweetheart. Oh, I'm going to pull out this card and flip all these back around.
Finger hovering over 300. Oh, I will remember that, Rhonda, next time your mama's car doesn't start.
Rhonda, that sounds like a threat.
Yeah.
Aslan, so listen, you're going through some struggles right now, but just know the struggles you're going through, easier said than done, but could be easily fixed if that makes sense, right? So you have trouble or worried about taking a next venture, I shouldn't say next venture. You have concern in holding yourself back from pushing forward, for establishing the goals you need and standing strong and tall. Universe is laying it out, saying for you is that you should take that chance. You should do what it is that you need to do to build that foundation that you want, so you can see how far you're coming and be very proud of what you have accomplished. But what's holding you back from achieving all this is just you taking that first step. So literally, so if you're being hesitant about some potential growth, listen, the universe is telling you, take a leap for it. Try it. If it's going to benefit you and better you in the long run, have faith that it's going to work out, okay? Because the right path will be let out in front of you. All right, honey. The block was saved by the refresher.
Where the hell are my hair cutters? We used them on the dog.
Oh, they're in here. I'll bring them out to you when I'm done doing readings, Rob.
It's at the barbershop or perhaps there.
Rob, they're in here. I'll bring them out to you when I'm done.
Yeah, the refresher is very good.
Listen, I got a confession to make, Rob. I was going to use them on the dog because I need new blades for the dog clippers, but it wouldn't go through his hair. So you're lucky I couldn't use them on the dog. You don't need them now. You can hold your hand on your butt.
Well, then come in and get them.
No, they're over here inside of me. He can wait.
You gotta wait.
You gotta wait.
Oh, I thought that was probably him.
No. All right. Next is Miss Lady Tie Dye, who is traveling right now in her awesome new van.
I need it now, damn it. I have to go to bed.
Dude, you don't go to bed for a couple of hours. Eloise, it gives me any more lip? Another 3 seconds it is. All right. All right, Lady Tie Dye.
We got 2 more to do, right?
Yeah.
No, 3.
448.
Oh, and Kashan, yeah.
Yeah, Patty, Yaya. Patty and Yaya. Oh, I didn't write Kashan.
I have her on my list.
All right.
4 more to do.
Oh, this is freaking awesome.
She did time him out?
Yes, that's right. He was way too demanding. Who does he think he is? And Rob knows too. I'm the complete opposite. If you demand, I would be like, ha ha ha, ha. Yeah, no.
You're both sitting there, and I just gave him some. I put some in front of Toph's nose because he was sleeping, but his head moved, which means he got over. He just smacked and went back.
All right. The refresher only goes so far.
We didn't start paying picking on him until after we got it.
Yeah. Yeah, we were nice to him until we got a refresher, and then we picked on him. All right, Patty. Let me timestamp you. Miss Patty. It's 4:49. Oh, this pen is not working. I need to use that pen for a minute, Mama.
Yep.
4:49. 30.
You could keep it over there until the end. Ours.
Eloise. now, now he's texting me. Ha ha, now I gotta suffer. And he's like, and I got you a nice cool drink. You know, he's texting me. He's like, shame, shame.
What's wrong with this one? It's rating fine.
I don't know. It wasn't for me.
Maybe it's your
I've been
pen.
having problems.
Well, we'll switch.
All right. No, we don't have to. Just for that moment. All right, Miss Patty.
Oh, it's starting to fade out.
Hey, Lucy, you're still here. Yay. All right, Lucy. So, I mean, not Lucy, I mean Patty. So, Miss Patty, so you've had a little bit of struggles in you, and sometimes you got to realize if the fight is worth it or not. So you try to make that decision on which direction you need to do next. Because the answer is there, you just haven't really seen it. It hasn't really come forth yet. But just know this does involve family, and whatever it is, in the end, the right choices will be made, and everything is going to work out in the end. All right. So you don't have, I mean, you have some worry, you do have concern. Just make sure you pick your battles and wait and take some time to figure out what the right next possible action might be, because that option probably hasn't been shown yet, but it's about to, and it does reflect the family. It does look like the best action will be taken in the end, and everything will work out okay. He is right. Shame on him for making demands. Refresher prevented a block, not timeouts. All right. Next is Miss Yaya.
Who did you just do?
I just did Miss Patty.
Oh, okay. You got Yaya, Lady Tie-Dye?
I did Lady Tie-Dye.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. I did not do Lady Tie-Dye.
I didn't notice you.
I started talking again and I forgot. Rob just messaged me. He said, listen, Relevant, you're getting a little trigger happy. All right, let me timestamp poor Lady Tie-Dye again. I'm laughing too hard. I am.
You're going to piss your pants again.
Yeah, laughing too hard. I am not concentrating. I'm forgetting. All right.
I'm paying attention.
All right, Lady Tie-Dye. And oh yeah, she said, and you've seen nothing yet. Yeah, right now we're doing Lady Tie-Dye. She said she got the fastest trigger finger on the tube. All right, Lady Tie-Dye.
It's late. Where's the kids still outside?
He said, you got to stop timing me out so we can rumble. Rob, leave me alone. I'm trying to do readings here. Lady Tie-Dye. I'm not sure what this means. But I don't know what this is saying. It talks about taking action too quick, sometimes without thinking, and traveling out and seeing what it is that you need to do. And there's probably a male party that doesn't like it too much, and it has something to do with money. I'm not really too sure what that is. So it doesn't look like anything that's horribly major. It just might be somebody being opinionated with their opinion about the situation. Oh, but they're saying though that there's still some decisions you haven't seen or noticed or got all the full answers to yet. But even though if there might be some tension and heartache and wondering what you're gonna do, like don't worry about it. Everything's gonna work out okay in the end for you, and you'll come out on top. Okay, so whatever tension and worry and concern you have, in a long goal, everything will end up being okay. Oh, five, it was 300 seconds already.
I'm the cat and he is the mouse. He went outside to check because I kept hearing Mia yelling at somebody to get off her lawn to get out of here. And it's late at night. She shouldn't be outside.
Oh, probably the neighbors or something. She's being a
it could
brat.
be. I'm just, you never know.
Oh, I think I heard she said she was just playing. I think that's what she just said.
Really?
Yeah. I think that's what she was saying. She's definitely out there playing with somebody. All right, yeah, honey. I got Yaya and then Miss Kashan. All right, let me these cards, timestamp, Miss Yaya. 45500. All right, Yaya, honey. I wish it'd be a little bit breezy so some of that air will come through this window.
Is that on high?
Yeah, that's as high as it goes. All right, yeah, hon.
Yes. Maybe if the breeze don't go there, it's behind you.
All right, so yeah. So this is saying that somebody that is all right. So basically, what you thought was going to work out, somebody who you thought was going to be a great, kind person that was going to come and be nice and generous, ended up not being the version or person that you thought you were going to be. So you had to defend and stick up for yourself, which really sucked because it's unnecessary tension that's needed. But basically, it's saying like, don't forget what your goals and stuff are ahead. You fight for everything you got, and it's going to be okay in the end. So there's some stresses there's some tensions there, but don't worry about it because at the end of the day, you have everything you need and want. Okay. And some things and some situations are they're just envious of whatever the case may be. And just know that, spiritually, you're really learning and growing and starting to find that happy place. Seems to be taking a little longer than you wish it would, but everything is going to be okay. All right. Let me pull one more card here for you. Oh, okay. So you're going to find that waiting for that emotional support that you need because sometimes you feel lack thereof. So somebody's going to come along and just let you know that everything's going to be okay to help uplift you, make you feel a little bit better. All right, yeah, honey. All right, Kashan. It's 4. Oh, maybe it is this.
Really?
Yeah, because it's not writing again. All right, this one is. All right, 457. All right, Kashan, you're last but not least. I hope your day's going beautiful. I know it's morning time for you there. I'm probably guessing it's probably like, I don't know, what is it, like 9 o'clock in the morning now where you are? So you're just starting your day. I don't know if you have school or not. Is school still in session for you guys or are you on break now? Hold on a second. I'm trying to see what this is. All right. They have this new filter and it's really stupid and I don't like it. I think it'd be kind of crappy actually. Or maybe it'd be good if you missed some. Listen, you have chat and all chat. Well, if your channel's monetized, you also have an option to saying, top chat, chat all chat, and then it says fan funding. So you only see stuff that people given to you. I don't know. I don't really like that. Like, that's kind of crappy.
What?
Like, they have an option here. It's like, for me, see, it has a chat filter, and then it says top messages or all messages. I always say, make sure you do all messages.
Yeah.
Well, they also have one that says fan funding.
Yeah, I see that. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, so you only see the super chats and super stickers and stuff and memberships being gifted.
Mexican said you're spotty again.
Am I? Maybe it's just you. Eloise, are you still in here?
Well, you look blurry.
Do I?
A little bit. I'm calling you an ass.
Oh, no. Eloise, he just called the channel holder an ass. He just called me an ass. You hear that? A little blurry. Okay. I'll refresh it. I think there's something going on with the Wi-Fi today. I mean, it says it's fine. Hold on. I'm going to refresh. It just takes a second. Oh, yeah. I'm just sitting there like waiting for it. All right. Oh, it's taking a minute to come back. Where is it? Hello? Oh, okay. All right. I got nervous for a second. I'm looking at it and I see this weird color swirling around. All right, Kashan. She did it again.
Did she?
Yeah. Asshole if you want. Yep. You did it, Rob. I think Rob's trying to see how many times he can get timed out.
More than anybody else, I suppose.
Now, Pimp thought he wanted a rumble. Nah. He earned a timeout again. Oh my God. Thank you for the laugh, Eloise. I sure needed it. All right, Kashan, honey. Oh, Kashan, you're burnt out. All right, you're emotionally burnt out. You'd wish somebody would come along and just save you, like some miracle would happen, some knight in shining armor will come along, pick it up and help you just take care of you because you're just burnt out. Okay. And it's because of that you're in a dark place and you don't know how much fight you have left anymore. Like, is it even worth fighting? Is it? All right. And that's kind of where at the phase where you're at right at this moment. He called you an asshole.
He did.
Yeah. He knows your whole damn ass, your whole dang ass. Listen. All right. The universe is basically letting you know, don't forget what your end goal is. Okay. And that is to have the life that you want. So don't give up on those goals. It's a hard time. It's a stressful time. It almost seems like it's impossible to achieve, but right now is really not the time to give up. All right. You feel like, you try to convince yourself that you're strong and you're dependent, but you also feel like, how much more can I take? But they're letting you know that you might have to do like to cater to your situation, your living situation, and do what you need to do for now, but just know in the long run that it will work out and this too shall pass. Okay, so don't give up on your goal so that way you can continue on with your future. All right, Kashan, sweetie. All right, Eloise. Thank you for staying here. I love you. All right. So I'm all done for tonight. And thank you for entertaining me, Eloise, while I finished doing my timestamps. It definitely made it go by a little smoother for me. So anyhow, I hope you guys have a great night. All right. So I told you my daughter's graduating high school on Friday. So, I mean, on Thursday. So I'll be here on Friday to do what we usually do on Thursday. Did I just confuse you all? I just confused myself. Anyways, I'll see you on Friday instead of Thursday. All right, y'all. Have a good night. Oh, Savannah says, what? Is this the dating game? Even Mexican, you're amazing, Iris. Oh, thank you. Eloise has been having fun timing out my husband. My husband comes here, talks crap, and she's like, bloop. And then when he's timed out, he is texting me. All right. Yeah, I think he has been, I think he almost has timed out the most amount of times, but I do know a few other people on YouTube streets that have been timed out more than him. All right, y'all. Have a great night. I love y'all.